Well, salutations, everybody. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today? I know it is quite unorthodox to see the Craic live so early in the morning here in Irlande, if you say forth. But I didn't sleep particularly well last night. My mood has been a bit up and down, even though I didn't have the best experience with it running in terms of loading speed and the system being 100% sound with it. I wanted to play a wee bit more Marvel Midnight Suns and decided, you know what? We'll end up taking the hit. We'll end up taking the bite, and we'll just play a wee bit more of it. Beggar be damned if it ends up being a bit, iffy, a bit, temperamental in the way that it ends up playing, but we'll just enjoy ourselves, continue with the Craic, have some conversations with some epic individuals that end up coming in, the likes of our dear friend here, Minnie Unseelie, and even though he's blurked, Senior Block. So I'll just end up saying, my friends, if you can do, send some love over to Blockbuster, a fantastic streamer in his own rights as well, always up for the gish, always up for the Craic, always up for the conversations. An incredible man that I've never had any issues with, I must admit. Gent and a scholar for most of what I end up having conversations with, and the same can be said for Minnie Unseelie, who we'll give a shout out to now in one mere moment.
Jerry type shit.
Come on, stop. Okay, bear with us now 1 second. So if I don't want to do that. So if I move to here, Coolaboola. So all should be up. Let us know if there are any issues or anything like that. There shouldn't be. All should be okay. All should be good, grand, and delicious. But my friends, if you haven't to, give the mighty Minnie Unseelie a follow as well. Another fantastic streamer who, only has one clip. Oh no, we have a new clip, Minnie. Oh, that's wonderful to end up seeing a brand new clip when you ended up playing the lobby. Gorgeous to end up seeing, my dear. How do you feel about the fact that you're now no longer the one clip wonder? I'm guessing the stream last night ended up going well, considering you have a brand new clip in your lurches, my friend. Pleasure to end up seeing it. Also, 10 stream streak. Thank you so much for having the gall and the gumption to continue to come around as much as you have been, my friend. So, let's end up going into some more Marvel Midnight Suns and enjoying the Craic right here. So, last time we ended up playing, we ended up doing the first mission, facing off against Venom, ended up getting the victory over him. Now, we're just going to end up going to sleep, continuing to see what ends up happening when we go into the actual area, talk with Iron Man and Strange again. We had done this in the last one, so we'll skim through this fairly quickly this time because we don't particularly need to give much of a showcase to it. Like, we've seen this already, so we'll just skip through it. And then we'll get on and upwards with what we've already done. But yeah, pleasure to see that you're after getting a brand new clip, my dear. And did you enjoy yourself last night? Did your stream go okay? I hope that it did, my dear. It's just about getting back into it, enjoying what you end up doing, and having the Craic as much as possible with everything you end up doing. At least that's what I find. Maybe I have different vibes. I end up going about it on different ways than other people end up doing, but that's the way I end up finding things. It says this game
Charlie was restless all night.
only needs 100 megabytes of memory, and yes,
I think he has another present for you.
It's hogging memory like a goddamn fish, and I'd love to know why. But again, we'll worry about that later on. For now, we'll just continue with it, try and get ourselves set in, deal with any notification issues that we end up having, and enjoy that, as things end up going ahead.
Now?
Oh, we got ourselves our new combat suit, which is what we seen the last time. So again, we'll skip all of this because we ended up doing it. I didn't realize. I thought I had saved directly after this, so it's annoying that it's reverted me back. But what can you end up doing? And if the game continues to act like this, at some point we'll just swap over to something else. But for now, we're fine. You know, my day. Obviously not much has happened since the last time. There's miserable weather outside at the moment here in Ireland, which is, you know, typical stuff. Why would there be good weather in Ireland today?
Even got the songs right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
Okay, now the game is just ignoring me. Okay, bear with us now. Now something's actually completely wrong with my system.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
So we can...
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city.
Because we don't
Maybe
need
you should talk to him.
music.
Although,
We
I think he's working for Hydra right now.
you up. Let's see if that works it a wee bit better. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna knock off Spotify for now and see how things end up going and see how it ends up coming together. Thank you for letting me know, Lammy. How is the crack treating you? Is it good, grand, and delicious? I know it's unusual to see me live this early in the morning, but we're just, you know, relaxing, seeing how the crack ends up going. And, you know, I didn't have a good night's sleep and figured, you know what, I'd just end up going live and see how things are, enjoying the crack and having some fun. My friends, if you haven't, give the fantastic Lammy a follow. An absolute scholar, fantastic streamer in her own right. Always up for the conversations, always up for the gish. The level of cosplay she ends up doing is spectacular as well, genuinely. Absolutely brilliant streamer. Send your love over to her if you can do, my friends. She genuinely deserves it. Mystic, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? I hope that the forklift isn't going to cause you any problems today, my friend. It's a pleasure to have you in, and if you need to end up lurking whilst working, no bother at all. Like I say, the owl lurk work is a pleasure to end up having, and it's a pleasure for you to end up coming in. They've come in a few times, so we share the love where the love deserves to be shared. So my friends, if you can do too, send your love over to Mystical, give them a follow as well. That is a phenomenal clip to come up.
Hey, this is a good one, okay?
Absolutely phenomenal clip to end up coming up, but we'll just end up seeing it and how the crack ends up coming. I have been spending a wee bit of time the last wee while doing a bit of edits on some clips for myself as well, so I have my next 3 days worth of clips ready to go up. One will be put up later on today, which is not too bad, in about 30 minutes. So, you know, doing a wee bit of that work, enjoying some crack, playing Pal World every now and again as well. I need to do a wee bit of research on Pal World and see how certain elements end up coming together, because the guys that I'm playing with, Lammy, and the fellow members of Nasu have done a phenomenal job making the actual base look nice. And, you know, I don't want to be the only one not improving on that one, so I'm going to search up certain base building mechanics, how to improve things, how to end up making symmetry and symmetrical natures come together in elements such as that, for when I end up having to actually, you know, attempt to be, you know, an artist in terms of architecture. It was one of the things that I originally wanted to go on for, so, you know, it would be hilarious if I wasn't able to do anything with it. But yes,
the hunter stalks its prey.
No bother. You don't need to thank me for a shout out, Mystical. I mean, anyone that ends up coming around here and shows a wee bit of support deserves support back, in my opinion, you know? We try to spare the love as much as we can do, because I think we end up deserving it. We've gone through all of this before, so we'll just end up getting through this crap as fast as we can. and then we'll continue on from where we were. So we'll listen to more of this crap in the future when we need to, but for now, we're back to where we were when we finished the stream the last day, which is beautiful. So, now that we can analyze a gamma coil, the Orb of Agamotto. The fact that the Orb of Agamotto is here, that's a thing that's typically within the actual gem of Doctor Strange. It's amazing to see it there. Purple Wolf, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. It is a pleasure to have you in. How is the Craic treating you? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you on this hump day, the 5th of August, 2026? I'm doing well. Had an interesting night. Didn't get much sleep, but we're just up. We're enjoying the Craic. We're going to play some Marvel Midnight Suns, enjoy the Craic, see how it all ends up coming together, have good times with the people that end up coming in, and just have good, grand, and delicious experiences. How has the day been treating you, my friend, if you don't mind me asking? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? Have you done anything interesting or exciting with your day? It'd be nice to end up knowing.
Fascinating.
I hope that it's all going great, my friend. Ooh, we've tarot cards here, and the stars being the Nova is actually awesome in terms of Marvel lore. I will do it, Lammy, and I'll try bringing back up Spotify, but Spotify seems to interact with this game in a negative format, so this might break the entirety of my system for a minute, but early in the morning, get some tea bags into play. Why bloody not? Well, you're going to see a wee bit of it in a bit, my friend, but beforehand, you get to enjoy some wonderful, wonderful cake. Okay, early in the morning, do these properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Nothing quite like it. Nothing quite like it. I didn't get much sleep either, but it's just getting started and I'm getting ready for work. Well, the joys of it, Wolf, and I'm glad, if anything, I can give you a little bit of firepower heading into work. If you want to feel a day, by the way, this is how I'm looking at the moment. My curly bob has just decided to go completely and utterly wild. So we're enjoying that today. That extract of humanity, as we can end up seeing there. So that's something to look forward to. It's one of the reasons why we're representing the Tara Shark today with the hat, because this hair is atrocious. But to give you an idea of what this game is, Mystic, it's obviously the Marvel property. It was created by Firaxis, so it's more or less a card building XCOM game, which is an interesting kettle of fish, and I enjoyed it as we started it off. So it'll be quite interesting to see how it ends up turning out as we continue with it. That's hilarious. He's such an asshole. I'm actually surprised they didn't sell rash guards with the Stark Industries on the side of it, because, you know, Marvel could get away with that crap. Yeah, my hair is currently looking like this character's hair as well, so that's beautiful to see. Hilarious, too, that Stark knows about Fing Fang Foom. I like card-based games like Magic the Gathering and physical card games at the local nerd shop. I have never gotten into them, Mystical. And the only reason I haven't is because I know the money that you need to invest into doing it, and I didn't really have the type of money to go into it, and I'm big into, if I'm getting into something, I'm getting into it properly, and like actually trying to be somewhat good at it. So with Magic the Gathering and all of that, I know you can get a good deck for about 250 quid, but I didn't have it to spend in it, and if I'm playing at all, I want a good deck. Like, I know there are Magic the Gathering days where people aren't doing competitive decks. You draw, and when you draw, you end up getting stuff in, you know, that type of stuff, which is a nice idea to end up doing in a store, to just have play with the cards that you draw from your pack. But, you know, in of itself. Another interesting situation that I think you take the heal. I think you take the heal. Another interesting situation. Well, no bother. Thank you so much. Please come in whenever you want to, Mystic. The easiest way to know when I go live is to follow me on the Discord. I didn't actually pin it because I'm a tit. So if you want to follow me on the Discord, that's when you know I go live, because I don't have a set streamed schedule yet. We will end up organizing that in the future. But for now, I just stream when I'm able to, when I feel like it, and elements like that. I mostly stream every day, which is nice. But if you want to end up doing that, and I do post it into a multitude of Discords as well. By the way, that mushroom lammy, that mushroom twerking is gorgeous. I didn't, only after noticing it's wearing a thong. That's insane. I used to know a guy that was big into Magic the Gathering and sold his deck and bought the parts to build his computer. Yeah, I mean, it can be insane. It can be insane. I know someone where I'm from here in Ireland who has a deck that its current market value is close to 2.5k. It's not actually even that good of a deck, but it's more of a meme deck. But the fact that it's even marketed that much is absolutely insane. Also, my friends, if you can do, send your love over to the absolute mystical, the absolute wonderful, the brilliant Miss Sassy TTV. Another phenomenally good streamer. Always up for the crack, always up for the gish. Incredibly entertaining and humble and brilliant to end up coming in with. Genuinely always up for the conversations. I'm after noticing a wonderful little thing. I'm after going live so quick in relation to the previous stream that Twitch hasn't reset the chat counts, so some people's counters that say how soon you're after coming in haven't been reset. That's absolutely hilarious. To be fair, it isn't even over 12 hours since I went live the last time. Actually, it is. It's 15 hours. So that's hilarious. That's a little Twitch hang up that I didn't think about. But how is your morning treating you today, my dear? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? I hope that it is. I'm here just enjoying some crack, playing some Marvel, drinking some coffee. It's, you know, at this point in time, drinking coffee at 9 in the morning isn't bad, as opposed to me drinking coffee at 6 in the evening. We're just enjoying ourselves, seeing how things end up coming, and just enjoying the crack. So, now we need to go and find Blade and actually have a conversation with him. I just woke up. Well, I mean, to be fair, waking up to the beautiful face and voice of Craic must be an amazing situation for you, Sassy. I know it must feel like the best thing that's ever happened to you. Have you been awake long?
At least that's
Lammy?
what we're calling
I'm guessing you're saying I wish because you were awake,
Caretaker
is it?
put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Blade, that's hilarious.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
Wow, what a joke.
She didn't describe you as a
pissed him
snarky
off?
jackass,
Wow,
but here
okay.
we are. All right, Tony Stark Jr., ask your questions.
Okay, I actually really enjoyed that that pissed him off. I wasn't expecting that. You slept about as much as me, Lammy, but you should go and get more sleep if you're able to.
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons,
That's
looked into your
absolutely
cradle
hilarious.
and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
Oh.
That is how I understand it.
I actually really like that
Takes
bit of
all
writing.
kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
That's probably about how much I got.
No.
The joys
What is
of
It's
not having
private.
sleep. Like, it's an amazing
embarrassing?
problem, isn't it? Not being able to sleep.
No, the Hunter.
I hate the fact
but
that I have
only
such
share
problems
it with
sleeping, but
friends.
at the end of the day,
You do not
work
consider
towards
me
what
a
ends up
friend?
happening. I need to end up
Not yet.
wearing
Don't take it
these
personally.
an awful lot more, you know, to, you know, block out blue light whilst actually streaming. And then on top of them... They're here somewhere, because I've worn them before when I've been playing as asshole Craic. But they're vanished on me at the moment. I have my orange light glasses as well, which block out UV rays as well and make it easier to sleep. So in theory, I should stream with these on, but lately the lighting is just too bad that it doesn't help. It's coming in the wrong direction and makes it impossible for me to see things properly, so that's the way we end up going about it. But it is probably the single most important thing when it comes down to being healthy, sleep. I think, what was his name? Number one sleep scientist, because he was on Joe Rogan. So... yeah, I think it was Summers, Dr. Summers, who was on the Joe Rogan Experience and stated that the amount of people in the world who can survive sleeping on less than 4 hours without it negatively impacting their performance for the day, rounded up to a whole number, is no, rounded down to a whole number is 0. The percentage, that's the percentage. Rounded down to a whole number is 0. So sleep is the #1 most important thing you can end up getting in life. You need to make sure that you get the right environment for it, whether that is getting a dehumidifier to cool yourself down, whether that is, you know, wearing, you know, these daft things and enjoying your crack while you're able to. In fact, I will actually put them on. I know I look a bit like a snooty tooty badooty for a bit, but I will actually put these on. Also, anyone who's a glasses owner is screaming at me at the moment because they know damn well what I'm at isn't the right thing to do. You need to get special cloths and the whole lot to wash glasses. But, screw it.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
I was
How
born
is that
this
possible?
way. Lady Gaga song there, right?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb.
I wonder if there are any actual
Don't know if
Drompnairs
that's how it always
in
is, but that's the
mythology.
way it
I
went
don't
down
know
for
of
me.
any half vampires in mythology. I mean, I think Alucard, which is Dracula's son, who actually turns out to be Dracula, but never mind that. I think Alucard is technically considered a half vampire, half human in the Castlevania lore. Cozy Capybara, my friend. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friends? If you haven't, give the Cozy Capybara a follow. Another fantastic streamer, another good friend of the chat, always up to give some conversations and the whole lot. Just here, enjoying the crack, seeing how the fun ends up coming down, playing a bit of Marvel Midnight Suns and having conversations whilst we can. I was just sat here, ironically playing some games in the background, felt the urge to play this game and decided, you know what, even though this isn't the normal time, we'll go live. We'll enjoy a bit of the crack, see if we can end up bringing out some people who maybe wouldn't normally get to experience the crack and get them to enjoy us today and just enjoy all that ends up coming around. So it's nice that you're chilling. What does chilling involve for you, Cozy? For me, typically my chilling, ironically, is watching old school wrestling performances, which an awful lot of people would not consider chilling at all. I am a wrestling meathead and enjoy it. Recently there, I was watching In Your House 6, which is an old school WWE show where Owen Hart went up against Shawn Michaels, and it's a phenomenal display of what you should do if you ever end up going into wrestling. I mean, to be fair, everyone should enjoy crack while they're at work, right? My chilling is vibing in stream and just relaxing. Hey, that's the best way to be. The best way to be. Are you saying that to me, Lammy, that I need to have a talk with the Joker? Because, oh no, you mean Joker is in the streamer Joker. Yeah, no, I haven't had a chance to actually have a conversation with Joker yet. However, I do actually own WWE 2K26 and did want to do that at some point in time. I was planning on doing it there recently, but for most of the stuff that you want to do with WWE 2K26, you kind of need the Tribune mod app, and that causes money. Costs money. He med me and flew. Oh, I didn't realize that you were like Wonder Woman and, you know, made out of clay. Wonderful to end up knowing that. Yeah, bills are horrible. Responsibilities are a disaster, aren't they? You know, screw responsibilities. All we can end up saying to responsibilities is,
off is the direction you can fuck.
But it's nice to know that you were molded together by Joker and that he made yourself and flew out of clay. I'll have to ask him the recipe so that I can end up making one myself. I'll walk away now.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as
1920s, okay.
Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories.
I was hot, right?
Almost like coming up for
why
air
is a
being
past
yanked
tense
back
variable
down into
being
the
used there,
depths.
Lammy?
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires.
I mean, I
hadn't lost
watched
my
you
mind
in your
exactly, but
last
I got into a
cosplay there
rhythm
for
and never
your
stopped. Never had a reason to stop.
Oogie Boogie
Not
display,
until
the
I met
green
Caretaker.
attire there that I'm shocked
And
hasn't
then?
blown up on TikTok.
She gave me a reason
You know, that was
to
gorgeous
stop.
attire. I don't know why you're using the word was.
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world.
So we tried to stop
Gave
when
me
the
a place to
advertisements
stay
end
until
up
I
happening, my
came back
friends.
to myself.
So we will
Did she ever say why?
not continue on with the plot or anything
She
on
said
this
she
and just
thought I'd
pause
be
ourselves
able to
for a bit,
kill more
have a bit of
vampires if I was
conversation
acting
with
on
you
more than just instinct.
while we're waiting on it,
But I
then
know it
continue
was more
on
than
forward
that.
and for such
She gave
directly
me a safe
afterwards.
haven here at the Abbey.
So yeah.
Something I
But
never
I can't
known.
stop the likes of
Must
Blade
have read
talking
half
now,
the
so we'll
books
just
in the
let him
library
talk
by the
and then
time
we'll
I
continue
headed
on
out.
afterwards.
So when she reached out and asked me to be
What
part
does
of this
everyone
weird
else
little club,
have
of course
planned
I showed
for
up.
their hump day today? Are they doing anything good, grand, and delicious? Doctors suck. I mean, it depends on the doctor. I mean, Doc of Fish. The Doc of Fish doesn't suck. Dr. Crack. Doesn't suck. You know, I can't be arsed taking off the hat. Again, never mind. And it doesn't want to play ball with me either. Dr. Crack doesn't suck. You know, he's a wonderful individual to end up talking to, you know? He'll make sure that everything goes good, grand, and delicious with you. You know, it depends on the doctor. You can tell how lazy I'm feeling today, because normally if I'm Dr. Craic, I get up, go over there, pick one of the multitude of blazers that I have on that fucking chair, put them on and make myself look fancy to be Dr. Craic, you know? So today I'm just being a lazy tit. I mean, to be fair, if you're able to do naps, nothing feels better than a nap, Purple. But I do find nowadays that if I go for a nap, it completely screws any chance of me getting a competent night's sleep that night. So I try to avoid naps like the goddamn plague. Because it's one of those cases of, if I wanted to just, like, relax and calm down and just go, you know, like this, I'll fall asleep. Whereas if I want to fall asleep, I'll just be fidgeting for fucking hours.
Tell me
so, you know,
about
that's the situation there. Well, he's already tell that we're for smart arse with him. He's not going to like us. So let's just ask about the teammates.
What can you tell me about the...
Nothing.
Fair enough.
I'm not asking.
Nico.
Tell me about...
She's the youngest,
Really?
but she acts
I didn't
like she's
expect
in
her to be
charge.
youngest.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but
What?
she has a lot of heart.
I mean, to be
And
fair,
that's why we let
they're
her.
always gorgeous. Meatballs are a gorgeous bit of crack.
What about Robbie?
Are
He's
you
exactly
missing
what he
balls,
seems.
Sassy? I can show you a beautiful
He's
set of
open with
balls if
people.
you need to end up
Easygoing.
enjoying some new balls.
Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anyone else?
Hell's bells, my friend. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friends? If you can do, send your love over to Hell's Bells as well. I was lurking in one of their streams there not too long ago as well. Always up for a good conversation, always up for the crack. If you can spread your love over to them as well, I would deeply appreciate it. What is that clip off of? Subnautica, fair enough. How is life treating you? Is the Australian wonder going good, grand, and delicious at the moment? I hope that they are. Let us know how it's
What
going.
do you know about magic?
Same crap, different day. I mean, that's the best
Keeps
way
to
to end up
herself.
going about it, you know yourself.
That
Keeping
is
yourself
it?
up in good nations,
She's a
keeping
private
yourself up
person.
in good gumptions,
Until
and
she
just,
lets
you
you
know,
in. That's all.
seeing how all ends up coming
At her
together,
own
you know?
pace. I'd follow her to hell if... I think we're the only ones aware
How
of the
is
danger
everyone today?
Lilith
I'm
poses to this
doing
world.
okay. Didn't have a great
And I
night's
think
sleep,
we're
which is
pretty-
the reason why we're streaming so
training,
early
we
today.
doing this,
I
or
just
are we
was in
gonna
the
keep
mood to
wasting
play a
daylight?
wee bit more of this game, see how it's coming, and decided to crack it open. And I figured I might as well end up
I'm ready to train.
streaming it,
Finally.
considering that's what I was doing anyway. So, you know, enjoy the crack there and see how it ends up coming together, you know? But for everyone
So-
else, they're watching the crack, so obviously their day is going a bit shit. I'm kidding, obviously. But yeah, no, it's all going good, grand, and delicious. You know yourself. What about
pain,
yourself,
no
Hell?
gain.
Are you doing much? Is it all going good? I hope that the crack is 90 for you, my friend. Have you anything exciting planned for the day? Enjoying some crack while getting ready
Don't
for work.
stress it too
Well,
much.
I mean, that's the
There's
best
no
way to
wrong
end up
answers
going
here.
about it. If overhealed, draw 2 cards. Oh, that's nice. So that makes me know in the future that there is a reason to end up getting
Do
the
your
likes
thing.
of Blade's ability there. Blade's ability is very, very strong. Having the life steal,
Man, I
it
just wish I
effectively
could've
makes
brought
him
my brother
into a
Gabe along.
fairly
He'd love this
strong
place.
Why, hello, Hunter.
what do you call
you
them?
up,
I think they're known as blue mages. I always forget the Final Fantasy class systems of the
That's
ones that are actually like, well, he's a vampire, so like he absorbs health and the whole lot. It's 6:58 here, so no, not really. I mean, to be fair, evening time crack is as good as morning time crack, Hells, you know? You know, I crack at any time is beautiful for all involved, I do find. Hope you have a good day at work, Wolf. Hopefully a chill day. But we all hope
Like the
that.
way you
Work
move out
is
there,
always
Hunter.
beautiful when
Guess
we
Dr.
end up
Strange picked the
trying to
right
enjoy it as
supernatural
best we
demon
can.
hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel.
Model.
Kidding.
Wow.
Carol's fine.
They were
Just thought I'd
so
throw a
cruel
bone
to
the
Captain
Avengers
Marvel
PR
in this
team.
game. Holy
Not
crap,
gonna
this
lie,
model.
Going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well,
But we'll see what ends up
not so
happening
much
with her.
fish as that ginormous, invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
I wonder if Carol Danvers is going to show up in Doomsday. Brie Larson hasn't said whether or not she's actually going to be in the movie, and I know she's not in the best terms at the moment with Marvel. Something to be said about payments and the whole lot. It's the same reason why I'd actually be shocked if Hawkeye shows up in it, because Hawkeye Season 2 was cancelled because they offered Jeremy Renner half the price of Hawkeye Season 1, and I respect him for turning around stating no. Genuinely, I respect him for turning around and saying, nah, pay me the same as you did in the first one or I'm not doing it, you know? Wow, she's going to be like pissed at that.
The Venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a flirkin'
Yep, I
furball.
figured she'd enjoy that.
You better steer clear
Yeah,
of
the
him and his creepy
Falcon!
slime shield
That's
for a while.
interesting. I didn't
Strange
think that
caretaker and the rest of the
that
funky
actually
bunch
end
can
up
try and magic
associating
their way
the
through
Falcon
that
with
shield
Captain
all they
Marvel
want.
other than in Miss Marvel.
My time as a
So
pilot
I
taught
know
me one
people in the
thing.
Marvels
It's that
movie were
sometimes
annoyed with
you've
the
gotta
Falcon.
find a
I thought that the
workaround.
fact that a Falcon
As in
was the
Hydra.
reason why
They've
Nick
gotta
Fury
know the
lost
way
his eye.
inside.
Spoilers. Is
Steve's always said they
a
aren't
bit
much
of a
for
joke. I
talking.
don't actually
But then
like
again,
that.
I'm
But
told
at the
I
end
can
of the
be rather
day,
persuasive when I need to
considering
be.
even this game is showing the Falcons as part of Captain Marvel's lore, maybe
Just
people
how
were
far
just
are you
jumping a
willing
wee
to
bit too
go,
hard on
Captain?
them. I don't know.
Let's
Carol
just say that I'm
Danvers
willing
and
to unleash the
Sword
power
are
of a
one of the
quantum
elements
singularity
of
white hole on them if
Marvel
need
I don't
be.
know too much about. I've always found her
quantum
character to be a bit of a wet
what?
fart, sadly. Not
You'll
even the
see.
fact that Brie Larson is the one that's
Find me in the war
doing
room
her in
when
the
you're
MCU. I
finished
just
here.
always
There's
found
a
Miss
few
Marvel to
things
be a
we
bit of a
should
wet
discuss.
fart. So,
and
you
Hunter?
know, the joys of that.
Welcome back from
But
the
maybe
dead.
maybe this game will get me to like her. I fucking doubt it, but we'll see. So what abilities does Marvel have? So, Captain Marvel. Game Bala. Oh, she's a tank. She's a taunting tank. Really? Huh. She's a taunting tank. I like that. Tanks in these type of games are very, very useful. So that's quite nice. By the way, we've unlocked some of these, so I can actually make her look good. Medieval Marvel or this one. I'm half tempted to give her the Marvel outfit, but we'll go with the common for a bit and see what it's like. But interesting. Anyways, let's continue on. Go to the war room, get all of this tutorial crap out of the way.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
I like
Sorry,
this Bruce
we
Banner
lost
voice.
you. Did you say gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second.
Why does it keep cutting
Come on,
out?
Tony.
You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't
I
know.
like that Carol
Work my
Danvers
magic
and Tony
again?
Stark
See,
are football
that's the
fans.
problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
And I like that that's the excuse why he's not able to sort shit out immediately. It's because he's working with magic. I really like that.
The signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce,
I
then
do
couldn't
not
we
like
just...
the look of Bruce Banner in this
Sorry,
game.
still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right?
I was joking
I do it myself,
when I played this
but
last time
seem to
that
be
this is
having a
very
little IT
2000s
trouble
writing.
today.
Kicking the fucking machine
Please.
to get it to
Old
work
Central here is ready
very
to grind through
2000s
that
writing.
data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification.
Finish it!
We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now.
I wanted to know what it
Your
meant.
gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
By the way, is
makes
no
two
one
of
going
us.
to explain to the buck that
come
has no
on.
idea what a
Happens
Hulk
to
is,
everyone.
what the Hulk is?
Well,
I mean,
okay,
everyone
not
and their
everyone.
mother knows what the Hulk is.
Nice
so,
work,
you don't need to explain to the hunter
I know that
what
place.
the Hulk is, but he has
Creepy
no idea what the fuck
abandoned
a Hulk is.
warehouse in the
Or
bad
what the
guy
big
part of
green
town.
guy is.
My favorite
You know,
kind.
Tony Stark
Anybody
turning
up for
around to
paying
him
it a
stating,
visit?
since it's the
Definitely.
big green guy situation. Doesn't
Aw,
exactly help because he
see
has no
that?
idea what the fuck the big green guy is.
Teamwork goosebumps.
I'm being ultra critical of the writing in this
Find
game,
me
which
when
is
you're
funny
ready.
to me. Makes me think maybe I should end up doing a writing stream like fucking Up ended up doing at one point in time, but I'm not a good writer.
Multi-million-dollar piece
sadly.
of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
I write like I talk, which unfortunately is a horrible, horrible, horrible practice to have. The Foistian Bargain already? Huh.
It was just recently
Captain
that the
Marvel,
Hudson
this is
Yards
their first time
Development
using
Restoration
Marvel and
Association
Blade.
purchased this
Interesting. This should be nice. Okay, so we have no items we can bring in with us, which we figured already. We have no combo cards yet, and we're probably going to continue to do tutorial shite now. So let's see how this ends up going. I'm looking forward to this. First time with Marvel and first time with us in our brand new suit. And Ileana Rasputin is going to let us into...
Sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Okay.
Very.
That's funny. Magna, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? I hope that your day is going well. We're just here enjoying ourselves, having some crack, playing some more Marvel Midnight Suns, seeing how it ends up going. I was in the mood to play it, so I figured, you know what, screw it. Let's just continue to go with it. How is your morning treating you, my friend? I hope it's going good, grand, and
so we'll be patching
delicious.
Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
So we might end up getting the Hulk after this. I'd say most people are just waking up. It is 10 a.m. in the morning, unless you have work at 9. You just end up enjoying yourself. Will you be playing more Beast of Reincarnation today? I still haven't heard back from Keymailer, so it's looking like I'm not going to be getting a key for it. So I won't be playing it anytime in the near future, sadly. But, you know, it's nice to see other people end up doing it. I had a dream about a fake Discord server where all the people who were in it were trying to kill me in real life. So effectively, there's loads of animes that end up doing that. Effectively, you were playing the Dead Man's game and stuff like that. I mean, there are worse problems you could end up having, Magna, I suppose. Worse streams that could end up coming down there. How far into the dream did you end up going? Were you actually competing against them? Were you actually able to give a bit of a fight up against them? I do love, I can't remember who was saying it, that he was working with a tiger on a movie, and he asked, what do I do if the tiger gets angry and comes to attack me? And the animal handler turned around to him and said, well, if a tiger ever ends up running towards you, the first thing you end up doing is throwing shit in its face. And he turned around and he says, where do I get the shit? And the animal handler turned around and says, don't worry, it'll be there. I think if people were trying to kill me, I'd probably be doing the same thing. Just throwing anything that moves and eventually shit. So, you know, I'd end up having some way of defending myself at least. The weird thought process that the Craic ends up having. Okay, so we're on this roof now. green glowing material. This should be interesting.
This place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Oh, our mustachio gentleman, Johann Frenhoff. I don't know him. Maybe he's in Marvel lore, maybe he's an actual character. I don't know.
Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Huh. Dr. Faustus. I'm going to search him up if he's an actual thing. I don't know him.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith. That's magic coming from those crates.
Oh, so Dr. Faustus is a character
How about
from
gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Is it beacon tragedy? So it's based on the German story. So he's from the same fairy tales as the likes of
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach the situation carefully.
All of them ones. A German story about a scholar who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for magic power. So he's effectively someone that ends up working with Mephisto.
I don't do stealth.
That's very, very interesting.
Kill them.
Marvel. Oh, he is an actual character in Marvel. Supervillain appearing in American comics. Looks exactly like he does in this game, to be fair. Dr. Faustus. Edward Malloy is his normal name. He's a Captain America villain. Makes sense, because he's Hydra. He controlled Spider-Man in one of his schemes. Revealed to be working as a S.H.I.E.L.D. psychiatrist, that makes sense. And in Secret Empire joined Hydra's High Council and watched as Steve Rogers was turned into the Hydra agent. He could end up showing up. Ironically, this character could end up showing up in Doomsday. This character could actually end up showing up in Doomsday, which would be hilarious.
Crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display.
Yes, we don't have enough heroism
Learned
to do
it
that.
by watching
either
you,
of these.
Bruce.
She shoots in a line with this move if she ends up getting to it. We need to be careful here with him. I suppose we get the quick, which means we get a card action if we end up doing that. So, in theory, we, with Blade, just whack one of you, which I think means we just whack you, so the Blade ends up having another turn. So we get the card draw back.
I'm impressed.
There. So refund down, we ever play it back. And then we have one heroism. So now we can hit this, which will do 10 damage, which will do some damage to you and kill you. So I think we do that.
You asked for it.
Which is cool. So that's been done. If we wanted to use this, I don't know if we can throw it at you. Even if we could, I don't think it does enough damage. Now we can do Blade again to attack you.
Get ready.
And get a card draw again.
Your mother.
We don't have enough heroism off of that to do anything, but we can hit this, which will do 10 damage to both. So we can do that.
I'm on it.
So 10 damage to both of them, which is nice. Thanks for the 3-stream streak, my friend. Honestly, I appreciate it more than you know. 13 damage. 13 won't kill either the two of them. So I think you replace her, which gets us another lifesteal. We can't use the lifesteal anyway, so we redraw that one more time, and we get restore. For the love of God, game. Yeah, why isn't this upgraded? Oh, maybe only one of them got upgraded, so one of them in the card isn't upgraded. That's annoying. In that case, we're only going to be able to kill one of these guys, unless we can go. Okay, I think we're going to use this.
They're mine.
To get that up. So now Bleed is done in his attacks. It gave us a chain hit too, so that means we can kill one of the two of these with chain hit, because it's going to hit twice and that kills him. So one of the two of them will die now in a second. So we'll kill you.
Here it comes.
Because there's no real reason not to. Yeah, and he's leveled up to level 3. That's nice. That's nice. Then we have one more card play, which means in theory we can kill you with the other one. We can now do this to kill you. It does mean that we don't get the blade strike yet. So we can do that and hit you. Oh, can we not hit you? Oh, we can't hit you. Oh, maybe if we move Marvel to here, she can jump off of it and hit there. Or is it just guaranteed that you can't? I think it might be guaranteed that you can't and it just hits there. If you can jump off of it that way and hit them there, then that's awesome. If you can't, then that's a problem. If we swing you, does that do damage? So we'll try the movement and see what happens. If we move Carol Danvers to here, okay, and then look at you, we can actually do it. And we're able to hit. Beautiful. So that actually worked. That was chancy, more chancy than it needed to be, but it worked. We now have 2 heroisms, so we can throw you, I think. No, because it's just a blow-up action. Okay. Then, in that case, if we... It can't reach. Cool. So, we can do this.
Let's do this.
And now Blade's another card again. But unfortunately, we have to end the turn.
Forever in service.
We still have it in there, so the one blade hit that Blade gets, he can revive from, even though he is poisoned. And for you, Marvel gets hit. But
don't try that again.
We should be fine, and we have a heal in the background.
I'm Delta responding.
Only 2? Okay, I was expecting more than that. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the conditions of the enemies. Left shift.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is
it just shows you everything that's there. Okay, tactics
more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid,
dealt.
and
we
a
have
resurrected
knockback
demon
here,
hunter, right?
so we can knock you into that, which basically kills both of you. So there's no reason not to do that. Cool.
Hail that.
That's out of commission now. We can do the block on you. She gains 6 block as a result of that. It's only 6 damage. So that isn't actually worth it. We can strike him with the hit, and that'll auto kill you. So we do. That can work. I gotta drive to work. Have a great stream and an awesome day. Thank you so much, Purple. Again, I appreciate you coming in and having the conversations with us. Have a fantastic day at work. I hope it goes good, grand, and delicious, and that it isn't too busy, my friend. Until next time, have a fantastic ride. Make sure your crack is 90. I have been stupid, sexy crack. Schlong the fool, and as always, poke me home, my friend. So we have quick on you. Guaranteed kill, so let's do that. Good. And now we can do the heal on Carol, who ended up getting hit. This doesn't end the turn, does it? Oh, it does! Okay.
Go.
So
now,
that's
quickly.
a waste. I'll know that for the future. So we should have done the heal first and then the hit.
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Okay. Makes me think of Mother Brain. Whenever anyone uses the word mother in that type of context, it makes me reminded of Mother Brain from the likes of the Metroid series. Decronus on the Spectrum. Salutations, my friend. Thank you so much for spreading the love in and giving me your raid today, my friend. How did it end up going? My friends, obviously a raid has just come in. If you can share the love back and showcase it over to Draconis. A cozy flight of wyverns have landed in your lair. We being neurodivergent joy, shiny vibes, and just the spark of a dragon mischief. Well, it's a pleasure to have you in. For those of you that don't know who I am, I am CraicAttack from CraicAttackCentral. I am a streamer from Irlande Vuesevort, aka the Emerald Isle, aka Ireland. I'm a variety streamer who ends up doing a smattering of stuff. Shin Megami Tensei, Arc Raiders, Path of Exile 2. Today we're doing Marvel Midnight Suns because it's XCOM-esque and we're just enjoying the vibes. For those of you that have come in with Draconis, just remember, it is okay to lurk, but should you want to converse, please feel free to do so. I don't bite. Unless you want me to. But how was your stream, my friend? Was it good, grand, and delicious? It didn't tell me what it was that you were streaming. So let us know what it was that you were at. If you can, if you need to raid and run, please do, my friend. You know, obviously post-stream care needs to be looked into at the most amount of things. But please let me know how the crack was treating you. You have played Midnight Suns on stream as well, so that's nice to end up happening. Were you on this? Or were you doing something else, my friend? There's a point in this game where you can start to make truly broken combos. That's where I had the most fun. I'm looking forward to see that. We were playing Midnight Suns. Not too bad. We're just at the start of it, my friends, seeing how it ends up coming together and enjoying the crack so far. We're literally in the second mission, so we'll see what ends up happening.
Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards
Any
your newfound
object that is
adversaries
protected
instead.
cannot be
And the mysterious
completed.
cargo they're attempting to
Reduce
escape
the Hydra's shield guards block to 0 to break the projection. Interesting. Okay.
Got him scared. Just need to finish
24. So we have 2 elites there. All 3 of ye can be killed in one go. 2 of ye can be killed in one go. If we blow that up, the 2 of you die. If we hit that, we'll only be able to kill 1 of them. A line action might be what we want here. Target does damage equal to that. Chain does that. Recovery does that. Quick does that. Sad that we don't have a line of action move here. Can you? There's no way it lets you. Can you? I was gonna say, there's no way it lets you redraw that. Okay, so one of these we're gonna end up sending into that because there's just no reason not to. We can blow this up as well, which is interesting. So I think, what is the options? Do you whip them into this to do damage to him and get rid of his shield? Do you whip him into that to do maximum damage on the conduit point of view? I think you start by hitting you with quick, because that gives us back the card draw.
Weak, even
Cool.
for Hydra.
Now immediately we have the one heroism blow the 2 of them up. Because there's no real reason not to. She has her taunt, which means that they'll go to attack her anyway, and this one's already attacking her, so we'll get block as a result of it. That will then end up allowing us to do this, which will blow the 2 of them up and do a wee bit of damage, so I think we do this.
I'm on it.
Ads are happening too, my friends. I try to stop for ads and let people enjoy the crack while we're at it, so we'll wait here for the ad to finish and then continue on with what we're doing straight afterwards. Just bear with us whilst we're strategizing what we're going to do. I wonder how many people have the likes of Captain Marvel's ability too, because like she's going into binary now, where she's having the much of her powers. Here's something an awful lot of people don't know as well. The mutant rogue. Bollocks. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. At least they told me. At least they told me. Bollocks to that. Okay. Yeah, I just got another job refusal there. What an awful lot of people don't know in Marvel lore is that the mutant rogue has the ability to siphon the powers of anyone she touches. And if she holds on to the person for too long, she will completely siphon the soul out of the person. It's basically soul transference. Rogue's powers come from her accidentally holding on to Captain Marvel for too long, which is why an awful lot of Rogue's powers look like Captain Marvel's. And a good few people don't actually know that that's a thing. Okay, so now we can do this, which doesn't kill. Oh, I was hoping that would kill. It's just not enough to kill, but screw it. Do the hit anyway.
Here we go.
That's minus there. Do that hit. Gets rid of 10 there, 10 there. You're down to 1. That's insane. Then you have a chain. You're not going to be able to kill this one anyway, so we'll just kill you. Get you out of the way. So do this for Blade. So the one hit there and the one hit there. Beautiful. Now we have the whip, so we can whip you into that, which will do a good bit of damage as well. In theory, we could... Oh no, Blade is in the way. I was going to say we could whack him into that, but we can't because he's in the way. So we'll just whack you into the electrical device and see what damage we do. I don't think that'll kill, but it'll be a nice whack of damage anyway. Over, and then stun. Beautiful.
Never seen
the two
that before.
over there, there's nothing we can really do about it. They're just going to do damage anyway. So let's just go with that.
We will never forsake her.
Okay. Marvel gets hit, but the shield ends up covering most of it. And then I get hit. Can it miss?
They're still coming
I don't
for me.
think anyone's moves can miss.
I'm out of commission.
Well, that stunned him, did it?
They just don't know when to quit.
Okay, protection there. You're there. Dazed Hair is unable to react. Well, I figured. It said that
Preliminary analysis of
reinforcements
the
were
blast
coming, but I
confirms
don't
high
think any
levels
actually
of
came,
gamma
did
and
they?
various unknown
Knockback
energies.
for her.
Unknown to you.
Such a waste to use
There's
that level
dark
of
magic at
knockback.
work here.
So
You must not let Hydra escape with it.
Till you have 3 in your hand. We have forced knockback there, so we can heal me to get us back up into max and give us the 2 extra cards because we've overhealed and we've just leveled up, which is nice. There's our 2 extra cards. Now we have level 2 Radiance knockback, so we can hit him. Oh, you're immune to knockback. No! Thank you, game.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay. She then has the photon beam, which we can do in that direct line there. So I think now we hit you.
It's about time.
Okay.
I could have made that
which
so
gave
much
that.
worse.
Blade has a stun removed. Captain Marvel can now go binary. By playing 3 Captain Marvel cards, you will draw go binary, and her binaric state shall deal significantly more damage. Interesting. Well, we haven't drawn it yet. We're out of card plays anyway. Well, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, Craic. But I suppose... We might as do slightly less damage to me.
What's this?
That's done there, and then we're out of heroism, so... I'm gonna get whacked with a nice little hit here, but what can you do? Blade. Blade. To me. To me, and to me. I didn't actually see
Their
you at
persistence
all.
is irritating.
I've been waiting.
More reinforcements,
More warm bodies
okay.
on the way.
Okay. This is concerning. You're blowing
To be crystal
up.
clear, we won't
Leave
be
a
able to
quick
recreate
here.
Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Is there any
Got it.
reason not
Stop
to
the
just
truck.
do this now? Okay, so the artifact is recovered, which is what our objective was. Now we just finish them off.
One
okay.
less thing to worry
Because
about.
I was just curious as to whether or not it would keep inviting
16,342
people.
more to go.
Also, that is
I suggest starting with
orange,
the
so there
remaining
has to be
Hydra forces
some
in your
way
vicinity.
of interacting with this and dropping it down. Okay, now we have a quick action here. Anyone we can kill? I suppose we can use it to kill you.
Watch me.
So one of the elites is gone.
It's weirdos like these that give people
Card
like
play
us
has
a
been
bad
refunded. Now
reputation.
we have the one heroism there. I can't act. No cards will be drawn. No cards will be drawn. So I think we replace the whip. Taunt is given here. She can do that against him. Apparently not. Wait, is he taunting? No. Why can't she hit him? Oh, because I didn't collect the item because I'm a tit. You know, it would help if you actually click the button, Crack. Knockbacks. We can knock back two of them. We don't have enough heroism here. That's really, really, really annoying. We have only one card play. I hope this redraw gives us a quick kill. Gives us a kill. Quick, quick, quick. No! Fine. Then in that case, Blade hit you. And then chain into... No, because we don't actually care about them hitting Marvel. Marvel has block. So hit the two of them. Hit the two people that don't have block in place. Marvel has block, so no damage will end up happening.
Not bad.
And then we can end our turn. Oh, you're able to blow up your own minions? I didn't know you could do that.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
That's hilarious. But anyways, that's fine. We have the Photon Blast, which we can do in a line. So if we put her there, then she has a line that can hit you. The good thing about this too is if you fuck up the line, because the move command allows Marvel to move as much as she wants to until we use a skill, we can actually replay this. Hope this works for us. So beautiful.
Now I see why so many fear
we
your
can
strength.
do 2 hits on you, which isn't enough. We can do this, which allows for the Fist of Radiance to be used. Thank you so much for the posture check, Cozy. It's always nice to reorientate yourself and make sure that you're all in good formats, you know? And we win this fight.
Watch and learn.
So we didn't do great
That's
in that
one hell
fight,
of a move.
but to be fair, we didn't do bad in that fight. So, you know,
We've done it.
I need to pay more attention to the card draws that I have.
What is
But
this
in
thing?
general, we done fine.
Bad guy, Craic.
I sit like a
Full of
banana
bad
right
guy
now.
stuff.
I
I
have to
know
remind
those
myself.
symbols. From the time
Thankfully,
of the first
I've
hunt.
always been
That
good
glyph means
about
barrier.
sitting up straight.
That
Like
one,
I have the chair,
almighty.
good momentum. I'm almost
Something,
always back in
something.
the chair. I keep
Gods
myself in a
and
fairly
demons.
straight motivation.
spooky
I'm
bad
good
guy,
for
Craic.
that. Being a
Very
software developer
spooky.
kind of it means
Designed
that you
to
need
contain powerful
so, I'm
magic.
lucky that way. But
Be
it's always nice to do the
careful.
check.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
I never had tried back brace and everything. Oh, did you? I don't find that the actual supports that keep you straight like that actually work. Oh, why did Marvel get the... I mean, she won it, but why is she the only one on the cover? Also, We got a 2-star mission rating instead of a 3-star. Why? What did I do wrong? I wish it told me how it got 2 stars instead of 3, because the last fight we had 3 stars. The Venom one. So I done something here where it indicated that it didn't like my fight. I'm assuming it's because we took too much damage. That maybe you can play this game without taking any damage. I'm sure that there are people that have played this and have done that. But that's its own kettle of fish. Also, by the way, my friends, my newest shorts have just went live there as well. If you want to give a bit of love to the Craic and have a view. This is it on YouTube. This is it on TikTok. If you want to give either a view just to profound the numbers or share them so that more people end up enjoying the Craic, please do. Might as well end up brown-nosing myself whilst I can, you know, and seeing how that ends up going. You know, if anyone can self-promo in my stream, it might as well be me.
Nice job
so
out
the
there,
friendship
kid.
went up on
I mean,
Blade
I didn't
and
get
her.
Hydra bombed
Nice.
until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you.
That's funny.
Right?
Then
I
you've
like
got a
that
lot
type
of catching up to
interaction
do.
Where although they're all assholes,
Okay,
like they're
Abbey tournament
kind of pulling
tonight.
the piss out of each other a bit in the right
Sure
way.
about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously.
You know,
Especially
funnily enough, Robbie
Forget
Reyes
it.
is actually
Night
considered one of the
is movie
stronger versions of the Ghost Rider.
It is always movie night.
Johnny
Out of
Blaze
jail again?
is
Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free,
basically
clearly no one
has
from Manhattan.
a bit of the
You know what they
spirit
say,
of Mephisto in
all
him. So
work and
Johnny
no
Blaze is an
play
entirely different kettle of
is
fish
how we ended up with
when
Ultron.
it comes to Ghost Riders, but none of them, ironically, are
Come
as
on.
strong as the
You should hang
first
out.
Ghost Rider. The first Ghost Rider is from Marvel 3000 BC and was in an Avengers team with Odin. And let's see if I can find an image of it, because genuinely you might enjoy this. Yeah, you might actually enjoy this. Those of you that don't know Marvel lore, you might enjoy this. Marvel Ghost Rider 3000 BC. Because the actual strongest Ghost Rider of all time was Ghost Rider 3000. Now, technically, Cosmic Ghost Rider is stronger than all of them. It's actually, I'm actually 100% wrong. It's 100 million BC. So let's get the image. You guys have given the worst fucking image alive. Give us a good image of him. Here we go. So, bear with us now. Here we go. So, this, my friends, is until Cosmic Ghost Rider becomes a thing and Johnny Blaze is able to figure himself out in terms of his actual power. This was the strongest Ghost Rider. This was the strongest Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider 100 million BC was on a team with motherfucking Odin. Was on a team with Odin defending the world back in that time when Midgard had just joined the 9 realms and everything ended up coming down. I love some of Marvel's bullshit lore. This in particular is one of its hilarious bullshit lore bits. Also, Panay Pixie, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. What's a crack-a-lack, and is it all going good, grand, and delicious? This is a Firaxis game. So it's an XCOM-esque. It's an XCOM-X. XCOM-esque. Use your words, Craic. Marvel game. So far, we're enjoying it. It has card-based mechanics in it. So your actual actions are based on the card mechanics that you end up having here. So like Captain Marvel is a taunting a taunting tank. Her main attack ends up giving her blockage. Then she ends up initiating taunt onto the enemies that she hits. The enemies that she hits then go and attack her. She absorbs the damage because she has the block. Quite a nice setup. AoE damage is the damage that is done for the likes of Iron Man. He has knockback as many of his options there. Forceful. The knockback distance and impact damage is increased. It may pass through objects, so that's good. And then ends up doing a hit for every single person that's there as well. So, you know, targets attacks, ends up doing that. So, interesting elements of it. Strange is another one that is, you know, quick, kills people, gives you more attack turns back, and basically allows for more damage to come up. So he's a bit of a glass cannon that ends up working phenomenally well. I think at the moment my favorite is Blade. Blade is basically a vampire sucking up the damage and seeing how it goes. He's also the only one that's level 3 at the moment, so we'll see how that ends up going. I'm only after noticing that the levels are based on your friendship. Huh. Oh no, they're not, because Iron Man is level 3. Interesting. Also, K-Dubs, my friend, what's a crack-a-lack? And is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friends? If you haven't, send your love over to K-Dubs as well. Oh, you'd already done it for me, Sassy. Beautiful. Thank you so much. K-Dubs, a phenomenal streamer. Always up for the crack, always up for the gish, and even kindly put my name on her wall. I mean, I don't understand why you would do such a thing, but astonishingly done that for me. And all I can do for you, my dear, is this. Hats off to you. Thank you so much for ever considering to put the Crack's name on your wall. Most people just put the Crack in their veins and in their heart. But yes, how is it all treating you today, my dear? I hope it's going good, grand, and delicious. I unfortunately missed your stream yesterday. I love catching your streams because you're typically Tuesday, and I'm right in saying Friday, okay? Those are the streams that you go live on, aren't they? Let me know if I'm wrong on that. But in general, I hope that your hump day is going good, grand, and delicious as we say hello to another fascinating individual. Minnie Wolf's official, another scholar, another dashing individual of epic proportions, enjoying the crack, enjoying the vibes, enjoying good times, and look at the swaftness of her hair. You know, if only mine was anywhere near swaft, I would be happy. Tuesday and Friday and Sunday, indeed, good sir. Ah, not too bad. I mean, to be fair, the Lord's Day needs someone with such grandeur as you for to be showcased off properly, my dear. Also, by the way, I love that these are the two Iron Man attires that I have from the DLC. So, you know, I can't afford them, but like you can end up putting these colors on them. I think the Iron Centurion I love. I'm almost certain when I end up getting the funds to end up doing it, I'm going to be putting this one on. The Iron Centurion just looks gorgeous, but we'll see what ends up happening. Change your daily outfit? No. Okay. I mean, later on we might worry about that. What is Blades, by the way? Demon Hunter? Okay, so the 1960s. He looks like a Templar! Oh, that's awesome. Again, we're just going to use the default for now and see what ends up happening. Chica. Oh god, I love names. Chica's a gorgeous name to call someone. I should add. Ooh, we have loads of things we can add here. So we can actually add color and their passive abilities. Ooh. Okie dokie. So we actually need to change our attire at some point because they add passive abilities. Well, that's going to be interesting when we get down to that. We can add eyeliner. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Mad Egg, my friend. What's a crack-a-lack? And is it all going good, grand, and delicious? We're just here enjoying some Marvel Midnight Suns, having the crack, having good times, seeing how it all ends up coming together. just enjoyed the funds. First time playing the game. I've always heard interesting things about it, whether it was good or whether it was bad. I figured I'd find out myself. Viraxis are the team behind XCOM, and XCOM is one of my favorite franchises of all time. At some point in time, I do plan on doing a XCOM modded playthrough on this stream where the audience are allowed impact what happens in the game. You're going to make that XCOM game an absolute living nightmare to me. Also, by the way, I just noticed I was showing off the fucking attires in big head mode. So when I look back at the attires, you can have fun with that then. All good, bro. Slept like crap, though, and couldn't get back to sleep once it hit 4 a.m. because my back has been killing me. Thanks for the shout out. No bother. I understand it. One of the reasons why I'm alive at the moment as early as I am is because I slept like absolute shite tonight as well. So you know yourself, just kept with the normal shtick of things, seeing how she comes together, you know? Holding it all together. I wasn't at anything anyway. I downloaded a game in a 100% legitimate fashion. You can't buy it IRL anymore, so fuck them. I downloaded FIFA Street 2, which I think is a phenomenal game. I understand why people don't. Started playing a bit of that, and then I got in the mood for this and decided, you know what, screw it, we'll stream. I actually might be tempted to do that in the future as well, play something like FIFA Street, but that's future. Crack. So, swooping in the last second to save the day from a carnivorous sludge monster. Too many words. Go train. Oh, Menora's actually messaged us. We'll do that in a second. Spider. Oh, the Daily Bugle repost bot. Interesting. Okay, I can't do a J. Jonah Jameson voice, but
Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Becker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about the disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his roundhouse into no house? Did I do a J. Jonah Jameson okay there, my friends? Garish, by the ancient one who runs this paper, Mephisto. I mean, anyone that has met J. Jonah Jameson will know that's not a inaccurate description. You know, this laugh, you know, it does remind you of the devil. God, I love J.K. Simmons. I love J.K. Simmons with a bloody passion. Anyway, yeah, there's then a load of crap there. And in the previous episode of Chewie and Charlie's Space Adventures, Robbie, you go. They jetted all the way across the universe to solve the biggest heist of the galaxy, which is Blade. Your turn. These actual nerds, these actual fucking nerds are making... I love this. I love this. I might start this in the Discord. Of putting down an actual story and allowing somebody to write the next line and doing a random generator that makes a person have to write the next line. That's fucking hilarious. Rogue ovnoids stealing the minds, memories, and consciousness of the entire snarf species, leaving them empty husks. All seem lost, but Carol, what happens? Chewie and Charles fight back with the power of love! While Ileana, you're up. Pass! Okay, Chewie distracts Opnoids with cute cuddles. Charlie's adorable puppy eyes reawakened the Snuffian queen from her zombie-like haze. To be continued. No, Nasu is, yeah, just, if you want to, Egg, just do the check-in again, and, well, actually, fuck it, I'll do it myself. I'll do that for you right now, so just bear with me. Save the hassle. There we go. You're added into it, big man. No bother. Yes, super early crack, Senior Duck. We're just enjoying some fun. Oh, Hunter, wow, okay. Wow, Nico, tell me, guys, if you were on a dating application like Tinder, and you ended up being given 6 messages before you were able to reply, you'd block their ass, wouldn't you? Hunter, you dare? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how Spark works, Blade and Captain Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all left me here alone. You should come hang out. Thank you, but I am tired. Oh, I actually was meant to do that anyway.
Come on, Hunter, I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll wait.
I was not expecting that line of dialogue. I was not expecting her to be the fucking big bad wolf.
All the time in the world doesn't mean the rest of us do.
I was not expecting Nico fucking Minora to pretend to be the big bad wolf. That is fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. That's my favorite bit of writing in this game. Shut the fuck up, Nico! Let me talk!
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll wait.
Yeah, so it does just repeat. Fine. Jesus Christ, Nico.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven.
I actually don't mind this haircut. I know that this haircut in infested games
spacious
from 2015
is that bad for Charlie?
2023.
Yes.
I actually don't mind this haircut. I think it's actually a really cute haircut.
If you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of
it just
stoic
never should be a
warrior
haircut
speech,
for a main
I'm
character.
immune.
A side
Just ask
character
Flavor
like
Magic.
this, it can be fine.
From what I just
the only
saw
problem
out
is
there,
they're
whatever
always sassy
crazy
bastards.
ancient living
She's a
weapon
nerd.
stuff
I
Caretaker
hope she
put you through
continues to
back
be
in
a
the
nerd.
day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. You see it.
What a term. What a
You
term.
and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She...
Really?
Never mind.
I wonder if Nico...
I will meet you
Because this game... I don't know if the writers
I'll go
mean
nuke us
to
some
do it.
popcorn and you pick out a movie.
I don't know if the
and
writers
may just be the
mean to
two
do
of
it. It
us.
could be
The others went
just
outside, needed to
the
cool off.
direction
Really
that
need
the
to hang
voice
a fan
cast is
over that
coming through
forge,
more than
or
the actual
maybe
writing
crack
itself.
open the casket
So
of
that's
ancient
the
wonders a little?
second time where a character has said a line of dialogue that indicates infatuation over friendship. So Nico Minora is talking like she's in love with Wanda Maximoff. The other time was fucking Tony Stark to me. And whether or not they meant to make Tony Stark give off gay energy, I don't know, nor do I give a shit. If Tony Stark was a romance option in this game, who gives a fuck? It's a situation that ended up coming around it, and he's been known to dabble. You know, so it would be hilarious that that ended up happening. But it is weird, and I don't know if the writers know that they're giving off that type of energy. To be frank, Tony Starks would absolutely treat guys like lovers just because he can. But he also would have them, Magna. That's the thing about it. The other thing, too, is you must know during this time period when this was being written, 2017 to 2021, because the writing would have been done before the game was finished, Tony Stark was porking someone that's in this group. At this point in time, Tony Stark's Miss Elizabeth was her. Tony Stark's Miss Elizabeth was her. In the comics, at this particular point in time, Tony Stark was porking Marvel. And the two of them were consistently arguing about it because I think it was 2017, when Tony Stark became the leader of S.H.I.E.L.D. And whilst he was the leader of S.H.I.E.L.D., she was the leader of S.W.O.R.D., and the two of them were porking each other. Didn't they have a massive fight in Civil War II or something? Yeah, that's kind of where they broke up. I think Civil War II was 2020. Marvel Civil War 2. I think Civil War 2 was Civil War 2 was 2016. Okay, so they had just broken up before the writing of this game. Nice. When was Tony Stark going out with Captain Marvel? 2009 to 2016. That's what I thought. So I'm 10 years early. But yeah, so they were never in a relationship, but they were porking. Two leaders of the operations, they were porking each other. So Tony Stark has a lore with Carol Danvers. But at the same point in time, he has been known to flirt and actually get with some lads. I'm almost positive. Pepper Potts there. It's heavily insinuated that he had a one-night stand with Stephen Strange. In the Ultimate Comics, he was bi. So yeah, he gave Rhodey one of his suits. That's not a straight man move. To be fair, in the comics, he did that to get the American government off of his back. Also, now we can have a gawk at Nico Minora. So, Nico motherfucking Minora. I love this character. I have no reason to love this character. She's not a good character. But her power set, the whole lot, seems so interesting. The original design of Nico Minora 2. I'm actually going to get it for you, in case none of you have seen it, because this is an updated design of Nico Minora. So, this is one of the main designs of Nico Minora. It was done by Danny Chu. Again, I love Danny Chu's artistry. But this is Nico Minora. And Christ, doesn't that just look cool? It gives me Luna Snow vibes. I fucking love when you end up doing these type of intricate designs and stuff like that. The top hat that has the wizardry vibes of it, the whole thing that ends up coming true. She's had other very, very cool designs as well, like Goth Chick. Like, she looks like the girl from Lollipop Chainsaw, Goth Chick there. And then she's been very, very, Teen Titans Raven-esque. Like, to be fair, this is Halloween, but but I genuinely am a massive fan of Nico Minora. And then oftentimes she looks like she's just the embodiment of hell. Like, I really like the designs of Nico Minora. And, she has fun there as well. So, But yeah, I think Nico Minora is a very, 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 very good character. Now, how have they done her here? Apply stun, 1 marked, 1 vulnerable, or 1 weaked. Select randomly when drawn. Oh no, it's apply stun and the others. I'm fucking sorry, what? Apply blood magic, counter fast, strengthen, or an ally. So immediately she's a support, but fucking what? Change the cost of all heroic characters. What? Wait a minute. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0. Is that 0 heroic cost, as in 0 heroicism? Or is that 0 card play? Either way, if that's 0 heroicism, she's busted with Captain Marvel. Busted with Captain Marvel. If your card costs 4 heroism, it costs 0. Yeah, she's busted support. There's never a reason not to bring her with you. Ever. Never a reason not to bring her with you. She's just fucking busted. That's insane. That's genuinely insane. Now I'm curious. What outfits did they give her? So, we don't have her Midnight Suns one yet. The Shadow Witch. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. You can't see her face, but that's genuinely so cool. And then, I kind of don't like the haircut. I don't mind the rest of it. I really don't like the haircut. That Shadow Witch is fucking epic, though. You think that bad? A later skill costs 6, and you can make 0. I mean, yeah. Ooh, Bob. What do you mean, ooh, Bob? It's not a bad hair, Bob. It's just, you know... It's just outfit-wise. To be honest, I think the bob would be nice, but you're currently going for an extreme look here. Put purple through her hair. Like if you literally, I don't know, can you see the mouse? Yeah. So if you literally put a purple streak going up her hair, you're going for a unique design anyway here. Just put a streak up her hair. Jesus, that color. Oh my God, that bubblegum color. Ugh. But anyway, we'll worry about that later on. Let's go to Nico.
So Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical follower.
Huh.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one
of
my
favorites. He wouldn't even know what a movie is. What do you mean he doesn't have a favorite movie? He wouldn't know what a movie is yet. Let's watch a movie with her, so happy out. They're GameCube controllers.
I know this entire situation.
So what's with the orb of just cosmic destruction?
Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy.
Now, come on, Magna.
I was 15
come on,
when
Magna.
I found out my mother was
it's
capital
not that bad
E
yet.
evil.
We might get there, but it's not that bad yet. I get why Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was Captain E evil. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. What the fuck is that line of dialogue? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. What the fuck is that line of dialogue? Who's her mother? 5 other couples at a charity event. Their kids would spend 1 year later they end up doing that. Nico Minora's mother. Tina Minora was a dark wizard, mother of that, wife of Robert Minora, and founding member of the Pride. I know nothing about the Pride. That'll tell you how important they fucking are. Interesting. Members: the thieves, the travelers, the magicians, the outcasts, the wise men, and the colonists. Oh, so all of the parents of the people that she met. So it actually does make sense. That's her backstory. But yeah. So what do we say to make her happy? I think, friendship-wise, the thing that would make her happy is outgunning her. So saying, I was 10 when I found out, so that she sympathizes with us. And ends up doing it that way. By the way, complete manipulative tactics by me right here, but I don't give a shit. I just want the friendship point. So, let's do that.
Your mother could not be worse than mine.
Hunter, you dick. That's not what I wanted you to do.
It's a competition.
That's not what I wanted you to do, you you asshole.
Look, I'm glad my mother
No wonder she's pissed with me.
Yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again.
I forgot how much of a
Days I'd
dick my
give anything
character
to make
is.
that happen.
I forgot how much of a
Makes me hate her
dick
even
my
more.
character is. That would have worked, but holy crap. Apologizing to her is the thing to do. She'll never care about the fact that I never saw her as a mother. If I say she's a monster, she'll think that I'm right, but let's just say that.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary?
You've Tony Stark
I'm kidding.
literally
we don't
working
get
with
paid
you.
for this.
You've Tony Stark
Enough about our
literally
crappy
working with you.
parents.
The
You
fuck
missed
are
out
you
on
on
decades
about,
of good
Menorah?
movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know.
I mean,
the
it
glowing
does,
briefcase is a
Magna. To be
metaphor.
fair, because the writing is so...
I won't forget
Oh. Legendary Abbey outfit. Okay, so I can change my outfit. Because of the writing being so simple, Magna, you kind of know the character's personality straight away.
What did you think of the movie?
It's just annoying that it was only +6.
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly.
But who the
I
fuck?
recall
Hold
a
on.
deep slumber,
You might be in a deep
not the
slumber,
void.
but who the fuck has been telling you shit?
I dreamt.
Jesus Christ.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all.
Okay.
So, do you
This has
know
already
everything?
been a shite transfer season for United.
No,
But holy crap, that's
Think of
one
it
way
like
to piss
this.
off United fans.
I know what a car is.
We're selling
but I
one of our
have no
potential
idea how to
good
drive.
goalkeeping options for
You're up to
14
date,
million quid.
but not
It better have a
omniscient.
buyback option.
Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared
35%
earlier.
sell on and a buyback
You're
option.
always
Fine.
free to ask.
Fine. Accept
like,
that.
What's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I suppose we'll ask about the staff of one. Also, the caretaker really should be drinking bourbon. She seems like a bourbon drinker, doesn't she? Although, if it wasn't bourbon, maybe she'd be a brandy person. Although I will say it too, does anyone actually stand like this? Does anyone actually stand, you know? Stand, leaning against something like this, with their legs like that. Does anyone actually stand like this, you know? I understand it's not good to model someone, but like, does anyone stand like this, you know? With their legs slightly bent down, you know, with a slight little arch to make yourself look. Like, I suppose it puts a nice figure on your arse. It gives you a nice roundness to your arse. But does anyone actually stand like this? Women, let me know. Do you actually stand like that? This is where I need to have that button that swaps over to this goddamn microphone so that you can actually hear me a bit better. At least I think you were able to. Were you able to hear me okay there, or was that too much of me shouting away from the mic?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power
Interesting.
when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely
Which
on more
begs the
conventional
question. Oh, so that's the
Like,
reason
you know,
for the randomization
magic.
of her character set. Because she needs to end up changing her words when it's going down. That makes sense in terms of the lore of why her powers work the way that it does. Which is fascinating, to be honest. Anyways.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
How did you
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two
And do
very
culture.
disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but
That's the
eventually
name?
we realized
What
only
the
the
fuck did
6
you
of us
think
could
they
stop
did?
our
They're called the
parents and
fucking
their dark
Runaways.
gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid.
Oh, whatever.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart.
Yep, her actual
Gert
sweetheart.
had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk.
Interesting.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she...
Interesting. How are you doing, Egyptian? It's a pleasure to talk to you.
After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home
Is
in
it all
LA.
going good, grand, and delicious, my friends? If you haven't,
As for
send
Alex,
some love over to
he
Egyptian.
chose his side, and
Good
it
old
wasn't
streamer,
ours.
always up for the crack.
Died with our parents.
Up for the conversations and always good, grand, delicious. How do you feel about the fact that Mo Salah has signed for Trizador, the club that ended up having Adrian Onana at one point in time? Or do you give two ends of a dog's bollocks about that?
Someone clip that. Clip that right now, please.
Runaways.
Clip that.
Molly Hayes. Interesting. Does she have an actual name? Bruiser. Huh. Nice. Anyway, cool. But how is life treating you, my friend? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? I hope your day is treating you good. I hope that all is good, grand, and delicious, that you're enjoying yourself and that everything is grand.
It's... Good timing. Looks like caretaker...
The joys of that. I
I'm
didn't
glad to
notice
see
you.
using your free time
I didn't notice you lingering in the background there, caretaker.
Lilith
So,
is
you know,
no
I didn't
less
think that you wanted to
aggressive
talk.
now than she was 300 years ago, if any. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good...
For the love of God. She screams. She screams, by the way. I doubt this is the case. She screams that she's actually Lilith herself. But, I doubt the writing is that bloody obvious.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time.
Although, funnily enough, I
always
wonder if
preferred
Agatha's
if it
going to
ain't
show
broke,
up
don't fix it.
in this game and be a villain.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this
Oh,
talk
she's
with you
dead.
much sooner.
Why?
What?
Fears. Or maybe just...
Agatha's power. How could she be...
I'm surprised
gone?
of Agatha Harkness dead.
Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege.
Oh,
Wanda
okay.
Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's
Perhaps.
abilities were
The
grown
fuck are you thinking?
too
She
quickly
is.
for my liking.
She's
Agatha was
omni-universal in
determined to
terms of her
help
power.
control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen.
Agatha...
Yes.
I don't believe it.
incinerated
She's
in an
going to show up
instant.
later on in this game.
Not
There's
even
no way she
ash
doesn't.
to remember her by. So I did what needed to be done. I know the other.
Strange, Wanda, Doctor Doom are the three strongest magic users in these universes. No. No, funnily enough, neither of the three are considered the strongest weirdly enough. All of Doctor Strange's power, well, about 20%. Yeah, there you go. But that's a caveat that's badly needed, Magna. Badly needed. Because in terms of magical capabilities, Fing Fang Foom has more magic in his fucking toe than Doctor Strange has in the entirety of his body. Dormammu literally warps the fucking dark world around him. Mephisto's magic would destroy him into bit. Sidorak, yeah, as an example there, would end up coming down to it. In terms of actual magic entities and people that wield magic, they're minnows in the pond. Doom is fascinating because Doom is the only one that completely ignores the warnings. That's why Sorcerer Supreme Doom was so interesting, because he completely ignored every single rite and ritual that was put into place. The Sorcerer Supreme is meant to defend the boundaries of the dark world versus the regular world. He doesn't do it, so what does he do? He gives Spider-Man powers and gets Spider-Man to do it. You know? So it's fascinating the way that it ends up going. By the way, which do we choose? Do we go neutral, do we go light, or do we go dark? Why is so you simply give up on her light? Because I can understand you made the right decision being dark because you sent Wanda Maximoff off to get trained. And that makes sense to be a light move or a dark move. But giving up on her, I don't know why that would be connotated as a positive mood. I mean, I'm going to be an ass. Maybe this is going to be the first time that this game doesn't make the character an ass when he's an actual ass, but I'm going to turn around and say, so you simply give up on her.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control.
Bullshit.
And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken.
Wow, even the caretaker's
Wanda.
a bitch. Wow,
Agatha.
okay.
It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the ground. You should pay.
That's hilarious. I wonder, like... it's kind of fascinating to me. Other than Nico Minora at the moment, and we haven't even had that many interactions with Nico Minora, literally every fucking person we've interacted with, and Spider-Man, who we also haven't had much of an interaction with, but literally every fucking person that we've interacted with has been an asshole. Light and dark doesn't affect the story, but they do affect which skills you get access to. So which do you recommend? Magna, which do you recommend? Light or dark? I mean, I'll figure it out as I go on anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but which do you recommend? Like, it'll give me the options as we go on, so it isn't the end of the world me not knowing, but I'm just curious what you think. Like, I'm kind of surprised it's not showing me. Oh no, abilities here. We have no abilities there. Attack, Essence, Hero, Guilt. So this is all crap that we got for that. We have one tarot card. Okay, cool. My abilities, edit the deck. We have nothing there. So yeah, I don't know. It'll show them to me later on anyway, but we'll see for now. I love how there's just a random tarot card down here. And it's Moon Knight. Okay. It's a good thing I checked, because this wasn't here the last time we came down this way.
That is something.
There are 21 cards spread across the house and the garden. Can you find all of them now, or are they hidden? I have a quick suspicion that you can't find them all now. Nah, you need to progress. I figured.
So I might just wait to the end of the game to go around the god. This is obviously designed for a controller because crikey, this does not like a goddamn mouse going over it. The sensitivity is jacked. What are you? Oh, it's the dog. It's Charlie. Yeah, the sensitivity is jacked on this. So it does not like you using a goddamn controller for or mouse and keyboard for this. Like, look at this sensitivity. This is a full range of your goddamn mouse. They really want you to be using a controller for this. I mean, I don't really blame them, but yeah. Oh, yay! Another one. Tor for strength. Let me search up all of the tarot cards again. I'm sure there's a better version for Tor. Magician, High Priestess, Empress, Emperor. Well, if Emperor is a Doom, I'd be fucking shocked. The Hierophant, the Lovers, the Chariot, Strength, Hermit, Wheel of Fortune, Justice, Hangman, Death, Temperance, the Devil, the Tower, the Stars, the Moon, the Sun, Judgment, and the World. He, in my opinion, should be the Chariot. I mean, I can't wait to see what the Chariot is going to be, but I think Tor should be the Chariot instead of the goddamn Strength, considering he literally ends up using Fafnir and Hornir as well, I'm guessing the Chariot is going to be Ghost Rider. Well, actually, no. Maybe not. We'll see. Is it Ghost Rider? Figured. Yeah. That'd be the one that I'd be guessing, because, like, he literally attaches himself to what he's doing. But we'll see. I'm just interested to see how some of them end up going. If Emperor isn't Doom, I'm disappointed.
What is this?
Unless they've renamed some of the tarot cards too. Maybe it isn't called Emperor in this. Maybe they've given the tarot card a brand new name. But that would be who I would be having the Emperor as anyway. Have you noticed something that I didn't? No, Chariot is something else. Is it? Okay. Game, what are you doing? Okay, so we just started a side quest, did we? It's a character who is attached to their method of transport 24/7. That really doesn't help. Because that could be Madam Web, that could be Charles Xavier. I'm guessing it's Charles Xavier, by the way. But that could be Madam Web, that could be Charles Xavier, that could be a smattering of other people. Cosmic character. Silver Surfer. It would have to be Silver Surfer, wouldn't it? Though, to be honest, why would you choose them as the Chariot? I don't actually think that's a good... I actually don't think that's a good summon for the Chariot, Silver Surfer. By the way, does this not tell me where I am on this map? It does there. Okay, cool. Also, Doom isn't the Emperor. He's a different card. What did they choose for Doom? What fucking card did they choose for Doom, then? He's definitely not Temperance. Emperor and Empress are a couple. That makes sense, I suppose. Who would you choose as the Empress? In Marvel lore, who would you choose as the Empress? I mean, Terry, one of the people you choose for the Empress would be Enchantress, but there's no way they chose Enchantress. If they're a couple, I mean, it wouldn't make sense for the Emperor side of things, but it could be Phoenix for Empress and Cyclops for Emperor, but that makes no sense. Who the fuck would you pick as the Empress if it's a couple? Yeah, I must be losing my Marvel lore. Jean Grey is also a different character. Well, I figured. I'm just saying, like, I didn't think Jean Grey would be the Empress. I'm just trying to take into consideration if Jean Grey isn't the Sun, then they're doing something wrong. Like, Jean Grey has to be the Sun. Also, who do you pick for the lovers? So I'm interested to see what ends up happening. You have me tempted now to just search it up. Marvel Midnight Suns. Really? Okay, well, I'm searching it up so I can end up checking all of these. So the tarot cards in Marvel's Midnight Suns. So let's go through them. The Fool is Deadpool. That makes 100% sense. No bother about that. The Magician is Doom. Fucking why? I mean, fine, but why? He is a magician, but, like, there are better people. High Priestess for Jean. I suppose that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. I don't know how I feel about her. Being the High Priestess. Intuition, secrets, inner voice, and mystery. Ah, yeah, that makes an awful lot more sense. When you actually think about what the High Priestess is, that does make sense. The Hierophant is Charles Xavier. Huh. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Tradition, spiritual wisdom, rules. That makes a lot of sense for that to be Charles. The Empress. Oh, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. The Empress is Storm and the Emperor is T'Challa. That makes so much fucking sense. Though the lovers being Elektra and Daredevil is fucking hilarious. Chariot is Silver Surfer. The Hermit is Namor. Really? Huh. I mean, I know Namor likes Atlantis to be left alone and the whole lot, but I wouldn't consider Namor as a soul-searching type. I'm not sure how I feel about Namor being the Hermit. Strength, obviously, we know is Thor. Wheel of Fortune is Domino. They couldn't have picked a better person. Justice is She-Hulk. Fuck off. Just fuck off with her being Justice. I mean, I know she's literally a lawyer, but just fuck off with her being Justice. If Spider-Man isn't by the way, if Spider-Man isn't chosen as one of these guys and they made She-Hulk Justice, they can fuck right off. Hangman is Bucky Barnes. That makes sense. Death is Death. I didn't think that they'd end up actually showing Mistress Death. I was figuring they'd do Thanos for Death. I actually don't mind them doing Mistress Death, but I figured they'd do Thanos instead of Mistress Death. So that's actually a nice little inclusion to have Death as Death. Temperance is Cloak and Dagger. I'm surprised they're showing Cloak and Dagger off. Like, Cloak and Dagger are new enough characters, and they weren't massively big at this time. I think that Marvel Rivals made them a lot bigger than they were before. Damon Hellstorm as the Devil, the son of Mephisto, is a choice and a half.
when you could have just picked Mephisto. The tower being the Baxter building is fucking hilarious. Nova being the star makes sense. Moon Knight being the sun makes sense. Johnny Storm being the sun makes sense. Judgment being Galactus makes sense. And the world being Uatu the Watcher. I'm sorry, Justice should be Spider-Man. But hey, you know, who gives a fuck? There are numerous Haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a Haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with heroes to increase friendships. Okay. Well, we're just going to go around the map for a second and see if we can find more shite. This is probably a waste of time, but who gives a crap?
This is which sign?
Although hilarious that we can't jump at all during this, so... Someone uses this location, because there's loads of books. Which sign would make me think this is Nico Minora? I know this is probably the most boring thing in the fucking world, me just running around like a headless chicken, but I'm just curious at the moment. Go back and get the mushroom. These mushrooms have to be used for something. The fact that we don't have a jump is kind of ridiculous when they have fucking lurches. Oh my god, why is this so big? I mean, later on, they're gonna make us do this map anyway, I'm sure. Okay, so there's a problem with this. Because my dopey ass, for those of you that don't know what I'm like, my dopey ass will go around the entirety of this map right now. And this is how I normally play this game if I was offline, checking every instance of this goddamn map. And I know this is going to be used for shit later on, so this is a complete waste of goddamn time. So... yeah. Question for you, Magna, so that I'm not just running around the map like a headless chicken, and making, you know, the game actually somewhat interesting to watch. That statue that we looked at, that we prayed to, and then 4 other statues spawned looking like they were operational, that one there, where are the other statues? Do you know where they are? Because it says me running around looking for them, if you know where they are. If you don't, that's fine, we'll run around and try and find them before we actually, you know, pray to Agatha Harkness. But I'm just curious. I do love how it doesn't allow you to, oh, there. It doesn't allow you to run, in the actual house. Hunter's Folly. Huh. Follow Charlie, so that's why Charlie is there. We need to follow him to it. Interesting. Son of this land. Believed to be best of what's made. Yelena Novicic. I don't know that character. Edna Moore, don't know them. Jeremiah Kane. Interesting. Okay. I don't know those characters, but hey, who gives a shit? Okay, let's follow Charlie. Do we actually need to follow Charlie since it's showing us where we need to go? I don't know. Anyway, let's pray to Agatha, I suppose. Let's continue on the plot. We do like avoiding the plot like the plague here at CraicAttackCentral, but in this case, I actually want to play the game. So normally when we avoid the plot because there's other shit we can do. In this case, we don't really have other shit we can do, so we kind of have to do the plot.
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's.
Oh.
Maybe that's why you're the first.
She is an icon, so that means we're probably going to be able to use her as a fighter later
to
on.
commune with the spirits, of course.
He isn't either, but never mind that.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised
You are
they're
dead.
saying this. Quite a substantial
Always
amount of
straight
Doctor
to the heart
Strange's
of things.
powers is talking to
That's my
spirits.
hunter.
So the fact that
You
she is
seem
here
strangely
means
at ease
Strange
about
should
this
know
whole
that
thing.
she's here. So
After 1,000 years
you know.
of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even
Again,
death.
it's being finicky about
what have you
writing,
been doing
but
all
you
this
know,
time?
who gives a shit?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
Well, this is probably where we
I think
unlock
we can
powers, is
safely
it?
lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Well, that's not ominous at all. Okay, so this will be fascinating. Let's see what happens here. Ooh. Okay. So we make a split into a world like
ominous-looking
Limbo.
portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Do they give a reason for that?
Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
Interesting.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
That
The
is
irony of the
something.
fact that the villain Agatha Harkness is one of the most likable people this game has
Portal
showed off so
awaits.
far is fucking hilarious. The Trial of the Elder Gods, Tooth. Open the way to the location. Recommended level 1, current level 3. Well, let's do it anyway. Although it'd be hilarious if you could just walk away and not do it. Webby, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? We're just here enjoying ourselves, playing some Marvel Midnight Suns, having some conversations, and seeing how the crack ends up going. Is it all good, grand, and delicious with you today, my friend? I hope that it is. That everything that you've been wanting to do has been going well for you, and that there isn't anything wrong. Always here to do better. Well, it's a pleasure to end up hearing it, my friend. Better is all you can end up doing. You know, enjoy yourself and continue the crack as 90s as you can.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their
Well,
descendants needed to
now
earn their
you can tell
blessings,
that she's
which is
feeling
why
jealous.
they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Okay,
Yes,
fine.
but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Oh, so we can fight with Charlie.
Charlie?
Oh. We can summon Charlie.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations.
I wonder if we're going to be able to use
including your
Charlie in the
faithful
actual
companion.
game as
I
well,
think
which would be
even
nice
they
if it
tend to
could.
Forget that. Good luck, dear.
I suppose it's probably one of the abilities that we're able to unlock. Meh, you know how life can be, but mostly it goes good. Well, I mean, you try what you can, you see how she cooks. So what else can you end up doing? My friends, also, if you can do, give Webby a follow. A gent and a scholar and a fantastic streamer in his own right as well. You know, does a smattering of stuff. And I think plans on doing more painting streams and stuff like that in the future as well. And they're good, grand, and delicious. So just send your love over that way if you can. DJ, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? I hope that your hump day is fantastic, that the crack is treating you 90. Have you anything planned for the day? myself, I have a game session later on, and we're going to end up enjoying that as we can and seeing how it ends up coming together. I can't sleep. It's 3:40 a.m. So you're hitting a me problem, DJ, where, you know, because you can't sleep, you're just perusing and having the crack wherever you can. I suppose the best advice I can give to you, my friend, is put on a tranquil playlist. Drink a glass of water. Cool the room down. And just try and relax to sleep. That's what I recommend. But then again, I also recommend that people end up giving DJ a follow as well, because he's also a fantastic streamer who ends up having a gas bit of crack there and ended up giving us a raid not too long ago as well. So we still need to give proper thanks to that. Also, Uncle Gizzy TV, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? We're doing well. We're enjoying ourselves. We're here playing a bit of Marvel Midnight Suns. I'm giving absolute metric crap tons of Marvel lore, as well as just enjoying the fun of this incredibly shitty writing. And now we're doing a trial where we see how we end up doing versus
As the goddess of balance
multitude
and
of
order,
monsters.
Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice.
Apply
You can
vulnerable
expect a fair fight.
whip. So
Or
we're
at
going
least
to need to
her
use
idea.
whip here, because damage needs to be done to multiple people, and that can. Quick will be used as well. I think he has significantly less health than I do, so it's much, much better to kill these enemies first. So we'll kill you.
You were too weak for this fight.
Then we'll whip you into you.
You had your chance to escape.
And kill the two of you.
Your mother abandoned you.
We will now do the knockback of you into you. Good. Good, good, good.
Feel my call.
5 enemies in a single turn. Beautiful. We now have another knockback, so we'll do the knockback of you into you. Done. We now
Once
have
again,
2
will the servants
heroism,
fall?
but no plays, so we'll hit you into that. You into that. And I wonder if there was a play, and there probably was a play, actually, now that I think about it. If you got rid of this, and you got rid of that, will it give us the play? Oh. Yeah, got rid of that. Will this be quick? Nope. So it wasn't a quick play anyway, so we weren't going to get away with killing all of them in one go. We almost did. If we got lucky and a second quick play came up, we would have been fine, but hey, we're going to take 1 hit, and now we're going to win.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They
But yes,
certainly
how's
won't.
everyone's day doing today? I hope it's going good, grand, and delicious. We're
Good girl, Charlie.
okay
Oh,
with this at the
and
moment. We
you,
haven't been
Hunter.
really challenged
We'll
yet.
finish this trial.
I don't know how
But
hard this
worry.
game actually gets,
The other gods are waiting.
which is the other thing. But I'm enjoying it, so I don't particularly care how strong it gets. Now, what do we get for doing that, by the way? Victory, mission rating 2 stars. So this only had 2 stars, okay. And then the hunter ends up being shown up there with all of his massive curls. Interesting. So they give you a showcase of what the hunter is meant to look like. So lore-wise, Marvel Comics wants it to be a black, long-haired woman. I'm not surprised by that. And I don't actually care about that. But I do kind of wish they showed you what they expected the lore to look like. I know some people would be annoyed by that. I don't give 2 ends of a dog's bollocks, if I'm honest. So we'll just continue on and see how it goes. Once she loads, of course. You know. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, I must say. The areas like this where there's just vapid silence, I think is a bit bad. But, you know. Thankfully, I have the ability to play music during this. But yeah, Mosala Scientist Shanizador. Fabrizio Romano confirms, here we go for Manchester United double transfer with medical authorised. That Belinder moved to Celta Vigo as here we go. Cool. So that's nice. And we have a new goalkeeper coming in as well. Adrian Onana has moved back on loan to Genizador, so that's done as well. So our two goalkeepers are gone, so that's nice. Ooh, it opened up a way for us. Okay. So what's in the actual cavern for us? I didn't actually think that it would have as much map-based shit as this. I wasn't expecting the game to actually have this crap. If I'm honest, I genuinely wasn't. I wasn't expecting this to end up happening. For it to be as big as this and have this much crap. I was expecting it to be far more XCOM-y. And I mean, it is, but like, you know, it's interesting.
This looks like it belongs
so,
here.
Moon Seal in here to open a word of power. Allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey in the grounds which were locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary
Interesting.
of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, the two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind. Your lineage follows an unbroken line, and if you call upon them, you might just find their...
I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's the XCOM stuff is the fun stuff of it, DJ. I'm enjoying it, but I'm a massive fan of the XCOM franchise. So we'll see what ends up happening with it. Once I get more into it and there's more actual depth to the gameplay and the whole lot, it'll be good. Magna was saying that the game allows more customizability to your card options and the whole lot, and we'll see what ends up happening when that ends up coming around.
She believes in our purpose.
Huh. Okay. So we get the hunter has increased their arcane level. Successfully using word of power, exploring the Abbey, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge. The higher arcane knowledge will gain increasingly powerful rewards around the guards and the chests. Fine. We're now getting to the point where the most optimal thing for me to do is to go around the map just trying to open up shit.
Disagrees.
And I don't like that. So we'll see. But for now, we'll just continue to do this.
It's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia.
Where's Transia now? Anyway, we're in Salem, so we're enjoying the Salem witch trials.
This area
Makes sense that the witches would be here.
That's why the Elder Gods'
I wonder if Wiccan will show up.
So prevalent here.
Now that I think about it, considering they're making a game about the occult and the whole lot, I wonder if Wiccan's going to show up in it.
Over this. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme.
I mean, I don't actually know if Agatha has ever been a sorcerer supreme. I don't think she has.
Oh, and let's keep. Good night.
Also, why the fuck would the main character do that? Why would the main character do that and not tell the caretaker that he's able to talk to Agatha? I don't get that. Well, you're laughing your ass at me over-analyzing the plot? Or what is it you're laughing at, DJ? Because it could be that. Does this do anything? No, I'd prefer to keep the arcane essence to upgrade me later on. That's hilarious. Why the main character would do that? You know, it's just my opinion. I like this way. This main character at the moment is a massive wet fart. But the funny thing about this main character is he's just an asshole. He's just an asshole, which is really, really funny. So the actual answer to my question of why the hell he wouldn't tell the caretaker is because he's just an asshole. But, you know, at the same point in time, it's really, really funny. Also, let's try and do our J. Jonah Jameson voice again. Breaking! Niagara Falls temporarily shut down today after river reverses direction for nearly 5 minutes. Visitors left disappointed and confused. It didn't ruin my vacation, but without the waterfall, it's kinda just a wet rock, said tourist C.R. Taylor. At least the water didn't fall upwards. Yeah. What? What do you mean, Blade? You're saying it could happen? I'm not saying it will, but with all the gamma irregularities, I say it won't. The water didn't fall upwards. It's literally going reverse up the waterfall. That means it's falling upwards. Am I the person losing his head here, or is what Blade just said there make no sense? Temporarily shut down when the river reversed direction for nearly 5 minutes. That meant that the water coming down Niagara Falls went back up Niagara Falls. Is that not what that means? Anyway, never mind. I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed dealing with that.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you.
Genuinely, I thought one of you had played a goddamn blurb. Okay, what do you want, Strange?
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes.
The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container,
okay,
I assure
go on.
you. I am detecting powerful
I love
emanations
that they
inside.
bothered putting the Hydra logo on it.
If
And
this is
all
a
that.
sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
So why was Hydra
offer still
after
stands.
something
Could
Hydra
fly the thing
created?
up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
God, they're
Your second
all
funeral, boss.
assholes. They're all assholes. I mean, it's kind of funny how big of assholes all of these people are.
What's
I mean,
up,
I'm
Big
doing
H?
good. I'm doing good. I can't complain now. I'm just enjoying myself, seeing how the crack ends up going. You know yourself. Can't complain. Though we can bring. Oh, can only. Each hero will join a haven. Each haven can only be used once. Each hero will join a haven only once. Well, we're not doing that yet because there's probably a haven that's best for each individual hero. So we'll wait for that.
Hey, Hunter.
Okay, so
no
let's
peeking
get
now.
our gamma coil. We might as well beat it. That guy was such a douche. I mean, like, to be
How does this
fair,
look?
it's Tony fucking Stark. It makes sense for Tony Stark to be a douche. Okay, change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. Okay, nice to have. Quick, and draw cards to leave 3. Are we allowed to see what the upgrade is? Show upgrade to 4 cards in your hand. So that is useful
Another
for her.
magical mystery box. And to think.
If
I
the
used to
target has
design
bleed
sentient
plus
creature tech.
16 damage. I mean, that is good if worked in comparison with Blade's other move. And that means that you need to give the bleed first. So it takes 2 rounds of setup to do this based on Blade's current setup. As a result of which, I think the option that you take is this.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
New combat abilities for open their hero abilities and equip that. The hero's screen can be done by pressing 1 in the Abbey. Okay, cool. With that being the case, I think we swap the heal out. The first heal out with this and put an Aspire in with the heal. So we have the Overdraw heal and Inspire, and I think that's what we go with. Cool.
Again, advertisements are happening there, my friends, so we'll wait a bit before we talk to Strange. Let the advertisement go through, and then we'll talk to Strange. Oh my god, apologies about that, that was rude as hell. Well, there isn't a chance we're getting hauled, so it doesn't matter that the thing has been set. Interesting. Being a United fan and watching transfer news is a recipe for just unneeded stress. I retired from software because I was looking forward to using software instead of thinking about it. To watch Indicator Blu-ray, only to be reminded that somewhere there's a BDJ bug preventing it from playing properly on PS5. Interesting. Huh. I'd love to, but I'm almost positive that rule requires you to be in the office. Let me check. Full time. Yeah, I'm almost positive that requires you to be down in the office full time in there, yeah. Which means I'd have to move. If you require reasonable accommodation to complete part. Nope. Okay, cool. Webby! Well, we'll do that for you as soon as the advertisement finishes, my friend. Free from matter. Do what this site was created to do faster, cheaper, and without demanding that I debug something at 2 a.m. because of events. Interesting. Gnarly! What's a crack-a-lack? Oh! Lizzie, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are things? It is a pleasure to have you in. For those of you that have just come in with Lazy Dog, I am CraicAttackCentral, a variety streamer from Irlande Views Evort, aka the Emerald Isle, aka Ireland. I do a smattering of stuff like Path of Exile, Ark Raiders, Shin Megami Tensei, and today I'm doing Marvel Midnight Suns and enjoying the crack that way. For those of you that have come in and want to lurk, please, you are more than free to do so. But I am also up to have a conversation with you, to talk with you. So if you want to converse, please do so. I don't bite unless you want me to. So Gnarly, my friend, how are you doing? Thank you so much for coming in with Lazy's raid. Mad Egg, pleasure to have you commenting again from a raid that you were already there. And Lazy, you've come in at a fantastic time as well with all of your community brethren, because our good friend Webby has ended up redeeming the teabag redeem, which effectively means you guys get to see me showing off my glorious posterior. So, isn't this a wonderful thing to see as you end up coming in on a raid? I'm after rolling over my foot. Oh! Bollocks! Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the headset goes flying, because why the fuck wouldn't it? Oh, the joys. Yeah, it's a bit late to tell me that, Gnarly, but we enjoyed it anyways. We enjoy it anyways, and we see how it ends up going. Also, my friends, we'll just end up showing this off for a second. If you haven't, just know, member of the community ship, like our good friend there, Lazy Dog, always up for the conversation, always up for the crack, always up to grow the community. So thank you all so much. If you didn't upon the raid, give Lazy a follow. Gent and a scholar and a fantastic streamer. Do you mind if I ask, Lazy, What was it you were streaming today, and why was it Call of Duty? Because it didn't tell me what you were actually streaming. So normally it's Call of Duty in the morning for this. Is that what you were doing, or were you playing something else? Better late than never. Maybe you'll remember it next time. Yes, I know, Gnarly. So thank you so much for that. Yeah, I figured it was Call of Duty. Because why not play Call of Duty? Gas, bit of crack, and you end up seeing how it goes. I still have the game downloaded and need to play it a wee bit more, so we'll see what happens. Oh, did Captain actually wake up for it? Or was it just you doing the Wake and Bake show? I didn't get the notification. It was Cap 2. Oh, okay. I didn't get the notification that he went live on YouTube. Interesting. Okay. That's unfortunate, because I like catching the Wake and Bake show whenever you do it, because it's a good bit of crack. But happy out. But the Wake and Bake show is something I started. Well, happy out. He was not live. Okay, that makes sense. Although I didn't get notification that you went live either, Lazy. And I do follow you, so I'm kind of surprised that it didn't. If you want to, by the way, whenever you're going live, Lazy, obviously you don't have to. It's more hassle on you to bother. But if you want to, there is a promo section of my Discord if you want to post whenever you're going live or anything like that, my friend. You know? But it's a pleasure to see that it's going good, grand, and delicious with G, and that you had a couple of good games of COD. We're just here bonkersly early ourselves, enjoying some Marvel Midnight Suns, which is effectively XCOM Marvel.
If Hydra is now working to acquire
we'll see how that ends up going.
antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
I have to go get ready for
Tony
it. No
has one of the
bother, my
greatest
man, and
scientific
thank you
minds that
so
I've ever
much for
seen.
choosing me
I, of course,
as your raid
have an
location. Have a
unparalleled
fantastic
understanding of the
time
mystic arts.
in work.
I have no doubt
So
that
thank
we
you
can
so
find a way
much.
to
Same to
research
yourself,
whatever
DJ
we
Cam.
find in there
Thank
and
you
have
so
it
much
work
for
in
coming
our
in
favor.
and having me
I just
lurked
wonder
for
what it
work.
could be.
You know, working and lurking is the best way to be, my friends. So just remember that I have been stupid, sexy Craic, and whilst you're lurking, poke my horn. Anyway, have the best time, my friends. Destroy anything with Hydra's foul taint. So it hasn't yet given me a showcase of the difference in skills depending on whether you go light or whether you go dark. So since the game hasn't bothered its arse to do it, I'm going to search it up. So, Marvel Midnight Suns, light or dark? What's the general consensus? As others have said, play dark if you want the hunter to solo everything, play light if you want the team to kick ass. And Hunter's neutral legendary is perfectly sustainable, just not as OP as the dark one. Okay, so dark makes him strong, light makes him part of the team. In that particular case, considering the say that he's usable in all cases, I'm just going to answer based on how I feel. Destroy anything with Hydra's foul taint. I want you to make something powerful. Would it really give us an advantage? This guy's an asshole. An absolute asshole. The irony is, even though how the situation is, he probably would just turn around and say destroy.
I would be highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
With all due respect, Hunter, that would be short-sighted and
I figured that would
foolish.
piss him off.
For one thing, it's very, very hard to dispose of magical items. The repercussions are sometimes
unexpected, as you
expect.
expect.
I need all the magical items I can get.
And why is that?
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is.
Why?
If I can find items to
90% of what you do is just spells. You don't actually use that much
Lilith
out
and her
of the sanctum.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter.
If I can ask,
now,
how are you
is going
in
nowhere
your
unless we can get
workplaces?
this container open.
I
And
don't know what you
study
mean
what's
by that,
inside.
Webby. When you're saying how am I in my workplaces, what do you mean, if you don't mind me asking? I genuinely don't know what you mean by that question.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories.
Okay, so he's opening this up now. What do we end up getting out of it? Ooh, we got a weapon.
Hoary hosts of Hoggoth. I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's...
The Eternity
totally
Dagger.
Unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years.
So basically the Sanctum
The
Sanctorum is being
Sanctorum
robbed.
is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin
Interesting.
with.
A
At least we know.
distressing
No bother,
thought.
Gown. Thank you so much for lurking as well. It is a
my
pleasure
dagger,
to have
then
you
who
in here,
knows
as we've
what
stated
others of my
before.
priceless
Lurking
possessions
is
have
always
passed through
friendly
their
here. I would
greedy
just ask
fingers.
every now and again
The
if you
cube of
can
nothingness.
just do a refresh.
tier
But
of
in
Procyon,
general,
most
it's just an
worrisome of
honor to
all.
have people
Toothbrush.
here watching
You,
and listening
had
and
a little
being there at
coffee
any
thing
point in
going on
time.
this
So
morning
thank
with
you
your
all so much for
breath?
that. I mean, how are your
Tony,
interviews going? Is
sorry.
there something that
Doc's
you've
right, Hunter.
already found?
I drank
Maybe
3
did you
glasses
get
of holy
place
water
to
just
work
walk
in?
through the
No,
Sanctum's
not
front
yet.
door. This is like a doomsday vault
No,
for all
at the
sorts
moment
of
I'm still
supernatural nastiness. We
looking
need to
for
put a lid
work,
on this mess.
looking
Pronto.
for interviews, looking for
I believe
opportunities.
Carol
So
is already working on it.
hopefully something
At
will come
last.
soon. Eventually,
Now
we'll
that
have to
the
make a decision
exotic
on it,
has been
which could
returned
affect
to its
you know,
proper
whether or not I'll be
owner,
able
we
to
shall
stream, how things
see
are going and all
if
that
we can
elements.
make
But we'll
use
worry
of the
about that when we
mystic
get to it.
forces contained
For
within.
now, we're just going to continue to go with how things are going, and hopefully things will end up turning out well. But no, we don't
A
have
simple
anything like that
object,
yet.
Though certainly not
It's
useless.
going good, Purple. We're enjoying ourselves. We're getting through this. We've managed to piss off Strange a bit, which is something. But, you know, we're continuing what we have now and getting into our next section. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat outfits, and hero items. So, the Way of the Fang. Complete 3 missions with Blade in order to figure out that one. As a master of 13 martial arts, counting of that, Blade could teach Midnight Sun's basic techniques and that, so there's no reason not to do that. It gives spend moves to knock back enemies in combat, so it gives that ability. That seems nice. I got your thank you so much, Bidda. I genuinely appreciate it. Pleasure to have you in, my man. Lurking is always understandable. I just ask if you can every now and again to come back and just refresh. I need to do an actual refresh command at some point, but genuinely, thank you so much. It's a pleasure to have you in. To everyone that ends up coming in here, so thank you so much. Increase ability options earn additional abilities when analyzing gamma coils. Yes. Create powerful single-use combat items. I mean, the combat items are useful, but the war games is what I'm going for. Want to keep the view count fresh. I mean, yeah. It's nice just to end up doing that. At the end of the day, if it's not fresh, who gives 2 ends of it? Bollocks. I'm streaming just for the fun of it. It doesn't really matter.
Hey, Hunter.
But, you know,
got
we're
a
as well
sector
try
spare?
when we can. Ooh, we're going to talk to Robbie Reyes for the first time.
You moving into the forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever.
I like Robbie Reyes.
The
So we'll
forge
see what
is
ends up
pretty
happening.
badass.
True, but I
creature
always want to
trapped
show my
inside
friend support. Well, thank you
riles up my
so
inner
much,
demon.
Bidda. Genuinely, I appreciate it more than you know.
there's
I know it
something you
sounds
should
a bit hollow and the whole
know
lot,
about
but genuinely, I appreciate anyone that's able to give any
You are
support and
bonded with a
just
spirit of
talking at
vengeance?
all, being there in the
Damn,
background.
you're
I
good.
appreciate it more than you know.
How could you tell?
I mean,
You
everyone
are
has
not
told
the
us.
first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days.
I love the
3
cheekiness
centuries
of
ago.
that monkey
Oh,
smile.
man,
the global emote.
Sometimes
it's a
when I have
gorgeous
crap to work
emote.
through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session?
I know Sparky's
I
excited
know
to meet
Sparky's
you.
excited to meet you.
Wait, his bike has a name?
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance.
I was gonna
His
say.
real name is something you'd see written on a symbol.
Yeah,
but
the
with,
monkey
like,
emotes are
12
gorgeous, to be
apostrophes.
fair.
Also,
A
he's
little
not
more
allowed inside after
pixelated
the
than I'd
incident
expect.
with caretaker
But
Samira and
gorgeous
so forth.
emotes. I mean, to be fair, Webby, you have a couple of gorgeous ones as well, to be honest. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with the caretaker's Samoan sofa. You both better be ready for this. But really, Sparky. Jesus, he is an asshole. To even have that as an option. You know, funnily enough, I do think he'd just be an ass and state that he'd end up doing that. Based on the writing of this character, he would just be an ass.
I am the scourge of the Lilith. My name is whispered in fear across the 7 hells. When I fight, I make war, not make-believe, Robbie. Be sure your Sparky is ready to do the same.
God, make him come across as such an ass.
You talk the same kind of smack that he does. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Robbie Reyes actually has monochromia.
Head to the yard.
He has 2 different color eyes. I forgot that was a thing of him.
Sparky trade places. What does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Oh wait, so Ghost Rider calls himself Sparky, or not the... Okay. So it's not the bike that he calls Sparky, it's just himself. Okay. So this is Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider. Okay. I've always liked the look of Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider, because like the kind of fire coming out of the mouth and the head is really, really cool, and the nice jacket that ends up happening there as well. I'm curious what other outfits it gives. So we don't have the Midnight Suns one unlocked yet, so we'll see what that happens when we unlock it. But Death Knight is just metal as balls, as you can end up seeing here. And then Spirit of Vengeance is literally just traditional Ghost Rider. So we're going to stick with common for now, although Death Knight looks fucking awesome. And then let's look at his abilities. Lash, forceful knockback in any direction. And Rob, oh my god, he's one of these characters. I hate these type of characters. Hate them with a burning passion. I despise characters where their ability hurts themselves. Forceful, push in any direction, deals damage if they pass through or impact another item. Double damage when double distance and impact damage. I absolutely despise characters that hurt themselves. Create a drop with an increased chance of KO enemies for 2 turns. I'm sorry, what does that mean? Enemies knocked into a drop have a chance of being instantly KO'd. I mean, we're gonna have to see it when we fight him. I think that means it's basically making gorge for someone to drop into, or he's lifting them up in the sky and bouncing them back down. But already I'm not happy with this. Drained soul, life steal, he fucking needs it. Chain 2 plus X. So I'm guessing that means if you have X amount of heroism, it does more. Life steal, give all drained soul cards plus 1 drain. And plus 1 heroism cost. The more you use this, the more it costs. So Robbie Reyes almost needs to be played alongside Nika Monora. Nice. And Hellrider, deal damage each enemy in a line and discard your hand. 51 damage is a lot of damage. I don't like this character. It's a shame because Robbie Reyes is such a cool design and genuinely a cool character, but I fucking hate that build. Hate that build. It's going to be quite unlikely I actually use the tit that
much. Ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Obviously.
Spirits of vengeance trained.
Daily sparring. Each day, the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased vengeance and reward. Combat bonus for Ghost Rider, friendship increase. So that means he's stronger the next time we fight. Okay. So, ironically, even though I don't like the tit, we're going to be using him the next time because there's no point not taking the buff. Combat bonus upgrade. Draw 1 additional card for 2 turns. Okay. That's something. I'll be on a work clock. No bother, Webby. Thank you so much. Chat to you later. Have a good time at work, my friend. Okay, so now we talk to Marvel. Let's see what she says.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too. But yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations.
So we might actually now be able to do different challenges and see how they end up coming together.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Reef! What's
Lost?
a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all
Well,
going
I
good,
updated
grand,
her on the
and
mission. She said
delicious? I
something I
hope
can only
that
assume
the
to be a
crack is
prolific
treating you
swear word in
90.
Russian and disappeared.
How is life treating you?
Literally.
And Josh
And with
is
no magic.
undead. Thank you so much for coming
There's
in
no
as
passage
well.
to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
So we'll see how things end up going. But how is life treating the two of you? I hope it is good, grand, and delicious. My friends, if you haven't, by the way, give the Reef guy, that Reef guy, a follow as well. Gent and a Scholar gave us a raid not too long ago and is always up for the crack. So you'll see what ends up happening there. Doing good. I played this ages ago, remember almost nothing. How is your day going? Well, we're experimenting a bit with it, just having the crack and seeing how it goes. The writing in this game is metric levels of shite, but at the same point in time, I enjoy the gameplay for what I've seen so far. So we're going to continue with it and see how it ends up going. See whether or not we can get some nice fun out of it. And I figured I'm in the mood for an XCOM light game, so why not end up going with this? You're not the first person, Josh, who has come in today. Joshy, sorry, I should call you by your name. Joshy, who has come in to me stating that they have been up quite late, sleeping. So, trust me, I understand that. I had a very bad night's sleep last night as well. I only got about 2-3 hours, if even that. So it's one of those days for me as well. It's why I'm on so early, funnily enough. That, and because I have a gym session at 3:30, which means I won't be back to potentially stream later on this evening until around 6, if not 7. With that being said, I might stream again later on this evening. We'll see how I end up feeling. But, you know, that's down the line. People will worry about that later on. Anyways, let's see how things end up going. Now my ex is texting me like it's too early for this shit. Mystic, thank you so much for coming in. I will say hello properly to you again in 1 second, but Joshy. I need to be serious for a second. Some of us poor bastards don't have the honor of having an ex. And you complaining that you stayed up too late in the night and now have a person that once loved you texting you for adoration or affection or just to piss you off. Allow me to tell you exactly what you can do with that level of information, making a poor defenseless crack who has never had a relationship feel down in the dumps of himself. Do you know what you can do with the fact that your ex is texting you so early in the morning?
Off is the direction you can fuck.
Was that worth dressing up to bother to slate you? Not a bit. But, you know, fuck it. Anyway, my friends, if you can as well, sorry, bear with me now. The computer's after having a problem. Yeah, if you can as well, send your love over to Mystical Spot and give them a bit of a follow as well. For the crack is always 90 with them.
they end up having fun with us, and we see how things end up having. Although we did give them a shout out earlier on, so you're accidentally getting 2 shout outs. And then on top of that too, Joshy will give you a shout out now in 1 minute. You with your gorgeous totodile profile pic. You can have her. She started a relationship 6 months before we broke up. Oh, so she was cheating on you. Oh, the joys of that. You know, fuck that situation. I'm glad that my ex doesn't bother me now.
I wouldn't want one, okay?
Yeah, I don't have the joys of an ex, so I don't need to worry about any of that shite. But yeah, no, also my friends, if you can do, send the love over to Joshy Undead. Fantastic streamer as well. Always up for the gish, always up for the conversation. Spread your love over that way. And we'll go into big head mode as well as we say hello to one of the greats, one of the goods. As we say hello to Grand Master Sexy himself, Joshy 2 Hottie. How are you doing, my man? I was lurking earlier on there this morning when you were doing your watch along on the cop shtick that was going along there. I might in the future start doing some more some React content as well, just to end up basing on you. But basically, I didn't end up getting much sleep today, Josh, and I was playing some games and then decided that I wanted to play a bit more of Marvel Midnight Suns. And considering I started the stream yesterday, I figured I was as well continue it now. And fuck it, thankfully people have woken up to the crack and wanted to inject it into their veins. So we decided to do it. My friends, he doesn't need me to tell you to do this. The tick beside his name does it as all. But my friends, if you haven't, give the almighty, the beautiful, the wonderful, the astonishing Josh a follow as well, the owner of the OTS network, an amazing streamer and amazing person. Send your love over to him as well if you can do. Genuinely, man, hats off to you, and thank you so much for popping in. How is your morning treating you? Your day treating you? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? Injected in their veins is crazy. I mean, it's the crack, man. You have to inject it into your veins, don't you? I follow him, but he's never on when I'm awake. Josh just go live like 30 minutes earlier. Or, Joshy Undead, you could stay up. It's happened to me on a number of occasions. Himself and Die Hard have a nasty habit of going live the minute my ass hits the pew of the bed. I have a kid. F staying up. That sounds like a you problem. It's this weekend, Josh, that you're doing Among Us, right? Or is that in a few weekends down the line? Because I actually want to join you for that and have the crack. It's been a while since I played Among Us, and I love that game. Next weekend, good. Have the crack there. I will see how it ends up going. I'll try and end up making it that I can join that too, because that should be a good bit of fun. Oh yeah, I feel ya. She was seeing someone while we were in a relationship. The joys of that. So I know your pain. That's what I am doing on Fridays. Then that's what. Well, yeah. At least you know now to end up enjoying a bit of Josh-isfaction on a Friday. But anyways. Let's end up seeing how we are. This is where I'm deciding to play the character as I'm playing the character. So he's an ass, by the way, this character. But he wouldn't turn around and say, we don't have time for this. He would turn around and say, I will find her. So this is one of the rare cases where we're actually going to be nice.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today.
What a fucking mouthful, Carol.
You better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you
Is it finally
going
to give us options, by the way, or do we just go for the one attack? Oh, we're looking for Ilyana Rasputin. Cool. Where is she? Both. Both, to be fair. So we have Captain Marvel here who wants to talk to us. Both of them want to talk to us. Blade is there. Robbie Reyes is there. Nico is there. Where the fuck is Ileana? Is she gone? She might be gone. Anyway, advertisements are happening here, my friends. So just while they're on, I'm going to make a quick loo break. So I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay. Anyway, thankfully all of that is sorted and the advertisement has finished, so everyone is in good spirits and we can continue to enjoy ourselves. Have you anything exciting planned for the day yourself, Josh? And what about yourself, Joshy? By the way, I know it's meant to be Joshi. Which do you prefer, Joshi Undead? Do you prefer it to be called Joshi or do you prefer it to be called Joshi? Because it's Joshi Wrestling. And I don't know if you're meant to base it off of the Joshi or if you're going for Joshi, because like it is Joshi Wrestling is the way that it ends up going down about it, which obviously is a Japanese style of professional wrestling with high athleticism in a women's orientation, best known for the likes of Stardom having it as well. Sendai Wrestling ended up doing it as well, so I don't know if it's a wrestling reference. I just know it as a wrestling reference, so it's funny to me that it ends up coming down that way. So let me know the way you like it to be pronounced, or the way that it should be pronounced by your name. Is it Joshi or is it Joshi? Anyways, these guys are still here. We need to find magic as well, but we'll talk to these and see what the extra bits are.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain.
Okay, cool. So that ended up getting us a tiny bit of information there. Cool. So she's just fucked off, so that's the reason why we're talking to everybody to find out where the hell she is. So let's go out and talk to Blade.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble.
I love how he puts down the Bronx as bad as an apocalypse. Like, is that an actual thing? Is the Bronx
and that op
actually
against
that
Faustus,
bad?
The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable.
Yeah, she's something else. I may in fact owe her my life. Are you hinting at something? I mean, I'm going to do it, but that's probably going to piss off Blade, and I don't really get the point.
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
Oh, okay.
She's something else. Smart, quick-witted,
Oh,
fearless.
Blade has
Hell,
a
she even glows.
crush.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
Oh, God. God, let's be an ass. Let's be an ass, because he would be an ass.
Some Cupid kills with arrows, some with traps.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It is Shakespeare for you fancy her.
I do not. I respect her as a fellow warrior.
Oh, that's very funny. That's
The
very,
same
very
way
funny.
You respect Tony or Caretaker?
Hell no. It's... Never mind.
Seeing
therefore
Blade
is Winged
actually
Cupid
be,
painted blind.
you know, infatuated is
Okay,
hilarious.
I'm done. I'm gonna go kill some mobs. Let's just keep the...
That's very, very funny. That's very funny. Also, I wish I could see my alignment. Ah, it's there. So your balance can go one of two ways, 200 in one direction. So there's 200 of a difference that can end up going around. So that's interesting. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, that's why the icon is there. So the green icon is that he has a bonus. I thought the green icon was that he could level up. That's a really bad icon to put there. Oh my god, he's naked.
I'm seeing the benefits of sparring.
Robbie, have you seen magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. It usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Okay, so we need to look at the dorms. Nice. Oh, does that mean we don't need to talk to any of the rest of them? Oh, it means we don't need to talk to any of the rest of them. So it was coming out to Robbie to find that out. Although, why we didn't just check the dorms immediately is a question in of its fucking self, but never mind that. Also, by the way, compared to us, these guys have fucking shoeboxes. Look at the size of their room.
Well met.
This is their room, and then Robbie Reyes. So there's loads of rooms here that haven't been filled in yet. That's fine. But like our room, which is there, Hunter's quarters. Look at the size difference of this. Our room is literally here. Look at the size difference of our fucker in comparison to these. Does that mean Tony Stark is in one of these tiny fucking rooms? No way. Oh, but look, whose is this one? Picture frame. So this is Nico Minora's. This is Nico Minora's room anyway. I love the little tap on the desk. That's hilarious. There's Blade. So no, wherever Tony is staying, Tony doesn't appear to be it. Oh no, he is! Tony fucking stays in one of those box rooms. That's hilarious. That's the most unrealistic thing in this game.
Yes, hello.
It's like Futurama. The closet in the room is bigger. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait to watch Futurama when it comes back too. I know that they're doing an episode of Futurama soon where Enchanted is being fleshed into it. So it'll be fascinating to see how that ends up working out. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it because it could be, and in my opinion, should be a good bit of crack that. 2:30. Okay. Means I need to finish up soon. Cool. But let's talk to Ileana Rasputin first and
This
see.
room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
Yeah, I'm not going to be that big of an ass. She obviously needs support, so let's ask about the book.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this.
Okay.
Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha
God, you
gave it
really
to her
are
when she was
infatuated
teaching
with
her
Wanda, aren't you?
witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it.
She's fucking
Somehow I
Laura
read it.
Bailey, isn't she? I've been trying to get which voice that is for a bit. And it's fucking Laura Bailey, isn't it? Yeah, it's fucking Laura Bailey. Of course it's Laura Bailey. Matthew Mercer is the main character and then it's Laura Bailey. That's what I like about Laura Bailey. Laura Bailey is actually able to distort her voice so that although you know it's Laura Bailey, you can actually tell there's a tiny bit of a difference with it. Aren't they always fascinated with Wanda? I mean, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Well, to be fair, she is probably the best female voice actress in the world at the moment. In the same way that, like him or hate him, Troy Baker is probably the best male voice actor in the world at the moment. Though with that being said, there is more options in male voice acting as well. Personally, what's his name? So, personally, Alex Lee, who is the English voice actor of Song Joon-woo in Solo Leveling, is phenomenal to me. I think there's a big problem in voice acting at the moment that it's being too ingratiated with celebrities, and as a result of which there isn't actually big voice actors coming out there. And then the legends have lost their range and are still taking the position. You can hear Chris Sabat a mile fucking off when he's in anything anymore. I love the man. I love him as Piccolo. I love him as fucking Vegeta. But like, his All Might is just his Vegeta. And when you end up hearing him in anything, you just hear him immediately. I was watching Reincarnated as a refrigerator, or not as a vending machine there recently, and his Barry is just immediately him, and that's a problem. It's the same thing that I don't like about Liam O'Brien. Liam O'Brien just does the same I'm an arrogant prick voice in everything that he does. Travis Willingham had a nasty habit of doing that as well, but Travis Willingham's a bit better. I don't like Travis Willingham's tour, but it's better than some people's rendition of trying to do it, you know? Doing Maka Arna is incredible. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's always going to be amazing because he's Vegeta, but yeah, I get very bored of his voice. Well, like, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing with Chris Sabat you need to keep in mind too. Awesome. Is Chris Sabat, it isn't just that he has the lineage of being Vegeta. He's also the primary English voice acting director. On most projects done with Crunchyroll, he's the voice actor director. He's the person directing how people do their voice acting, which is one of the reasons why you don't piss off Sabat. There are 4 names in voice acting you don't piss off. If you piss off any of the 4 names, you don't get work. Sabat is the king. If you piss off Sabat, the other 3 names don't matter. You don't piss off Chris Sabat. Genuinely speaking, if you piss off Chris Sabat, your career in voice acting is dead. Dead. He's that important to voice acting. And like, say what you want to about it, he's primarily the reason Vic Morano. He's primarily the reason Vic Morano never got a job opportunity after being cleared of the assault cases that happened, and that's the reason why he hasn't had a proper voice acting gig post Broly since, because he pissed off Chris Sabat, Sean Chamel, and the voice actress of Bulma, and the hypocrisy was mad because they did the exact same thing that he was accused of doing,
And even worse, they ended up voicing their characters for fucking roleplay, which you're not allowed to do either. So, you know, Yeah, I remember him just disappearing. Well, yeah, well, he was accused of being, not of sexually assaulting anyone, but of making people feel uncomfortable via sexual nature. So using his voices and the whole lot to kind of put pressure on people that way. Grooming isn't really what it was either. It was more like making people feel uncomfortable, too much sexual innuendos, doing a wee bit too much over the line of that variety. It was more that. An actual sexual assault case was put up against him by 3 female voice actresses, one of which who was the voice actress of Bulma in the English claim. He got cleared of all of the charges, and as a result of which he does daily blogs known as Victories, because he's cleared, but he can't get a job now because he's pissed off Chris Sabat, and that's just the situation. I say this as someone that wouldn't actually mind getting into voice acting, so I'm saying this and I immediately will never get a job in voice acting because I'm talking bad about Chris Sabat, but that's not really the point. You know, he just has that much power over the fucking industry. Like, he was the voice director for the entirety of My Hero Academia. You didn't get a job in My Hero Academia if you didn't go through him. You know? So, you know. And to be fair, he's good at his job. He's very, very good at his job. A game like this could use a voice director like him. He's very good at his job. He knows how to dictate people and give them the proper range points on how to speak. He's very good at his job. He just needs to stop voice acting himself because he doesn't have range anymore. But, you know, that's just a typical thing. I was slightly surprised he was Zoro in One Piece. You might have been surprised in the past. That range is dead now, Purple. Dead now. Like, if you listen to modern day Dragon Ball, the difference between Piccolo and Vegeta is minute. And that's because he can't do it anymore. He literally can't do the separation of the old school Piccolo voice to where it is now. Also, ironically, we're still going to be bad here because we're going to help her.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda
I didn't expect him to be such an ass.
this in common with us
I say I didn't expect him to be such an ass. He
I
just
know what
is
she's
an
going
ass.
through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled
I wonder
with
if the black
soot
hole
that
is
it
going to make an
chokes
appearance
out
in this
all
game.
the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Wow. 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 Okay, well, unfortunately, we're staying neutral because there's no fucking way I'm saying that. Although, he is that much of an ass right now that he probably would do it. But,
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me
Wow.
with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana.
And if
Just
we
open the
we did it anyway? Wow.
You are like an Avenger. All you do
He
is
did it
take,
anyway?
take.
God, that
expect
annoys the
too
bollocks
much.
off of me. When you give
Okay,
a
I
writing
will
choice
open your damn
of
portal.
open the goddamn portal,
It is times
and
such
you
as this that I
decide
wish someone
not to
else here
use
could drill
the
holes
choice
through
of
space
open
and
the
time.
goddamn portal, and the
Perhaps
asshole
Dr. Strange
says
should spend
open
less
the
time
goddamn
tinkering
portal.
with Tony Stark and
Anyway,
the Forge
why did you
and
give me the
focus
fucking
more on
choice?
his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
God, that's the first time the writing in this game has actually pissed me off. That line has pissed me off.
Yes?
That's what I mean
Hunter?
in the beginning almost 20 years ago. Yep. I like how they didn't give you many options and also called you out. Oh yeah. But like the thing with this game is like the thing I don't like about this game is everyone is an asshole. Like Ileana's being an asshole there. Carol Danvers is a pompous asshole. Tony Stark is a pompous asshole. Strange is a pompous asshole. The Caretaker's a pompous asshole. I'm a pompous asshole. Fuck it, she's a nice pompous asshole, but Agatha Harkness is a pompous asshole. The only characters that haven't been assholes so far are Robbie Reyes, Nico Minora, and fucking Spider-Man. Yeah, but, like, spread them out from each other. You chose to pick Blade, Iron Man, and fucking Captain Marvel as your choices here. The only character that actually has a lineage to the Midnight Suns is Blade. You don't need Captain Marvel yet, or Tony Stark yet. You could choose someone like, I don't know, Amadeus Cho, that is also a pompous asshole, but is a 15-year-old kid who you can smack down. In this particular case, Iron Man is a pompous asshole who's just being smacked down by magic and is flirting with you, and the writing doesn't even recognize that he's flirting with you. Stephen Strange is a pompous asshole who is being shown off to be a blithering fucking idiot. Because he's, oh, I know all of the magic of the goddamn world, but they're going on things that I don't understand. I can't do the portal. We need to rely on Ileana Rasputin. I should be able to do this. Like, he's making him into a fucking airhead. And Captain Marvel, you'll see in a minute now with Captain Marvel what I mean by her being an asshole. She's not really being an asshole, and yet...
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process.
Okay.
Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
It's very routine shit. So you're immediately putting down that we're doing grunt work. Why the fuck would you do that? Like, she's just written like an asshole. Anyway, never mind. I'm complaining over nothing. Chris Sabat and Sean Chamel are probably the only two voice actors from Dragon Ball Z's main cast I don't have autographs of. Well, Sean Chamel doesn't like giving them out anymore. Although with that being said, he's being nicer about it. Though you'd want to get their voice, you'd want to get their signatures soon. Sabat's health hasn't been great the last wee while, and Sean Chamel has openly turned around and said that when he stops doing voice acting, he's just off the face of the earth and you'll never see him. Why can't the damn Sorcerer Supreme handle the portal? So, the reason why the Sorcerer Supreme can't do the portal is because the magical tendencies putting things together are being blocked off. So officially the reason why he can't do it, and the plot does give a reason for this, but the reason why he can't end up doing it is Lilith, who's the main bad guy in this, has more magical potency than he does, and she's put barriers in places to stop it. Problem with this is, this was only meant to be in relation to going into the Sanctum Sanctorum, because if he done a portal into the Sanctum Sanctorum, he would break the wards in the Sanctum Sanctorum, and all of the magical entities in the Sanctum Sanctorum would just go and come out of the fucking portal. That's fine, but you'll notice...
Hi, kiddo.
We're not going to the Sanctum Sanctorum. We're going to a Hydra helicopter. We're going to a base. So in this particular case, we can use Strange, but the game doesn't let you use Strange because it just wants to force a problem with Liliana Rasputin. Again, bad writing, but again, I'm not going to fucking argue about it. The game is being the game. Excuse me, I was promised feet. Lavender, you can get feet whenever you want them. All you need to do is ask. And besides, here are the feet of my glasses. You were given feet. Here is the feet of my hair. You know, you should be given plenty of feet. You can see my feet again if you do one particular teabagging
channel point. But yeah, no, you can see the feet whenever you want to, my dear. Anyways, we are setting ourselves up here. So, Ghost Rider has a combat thing, so we can bring him. Problem with this is, Ghost Rider and Carol Danvers are not a good team up. I think the game is going to force me to bring Ghost Rider, but the actual team up you want to do for Carol Danvers is probably strange. With that being said, we're going to bring Robbie Reyes with us because we have the bonus. We're as well fucking use it. I might regret this, but we'll see how it ends up going. So, for the first time in about 40 minutes, we're going to see some actual gameplay.
I did the math.
Well, I'm glad I could
It would
show
actually
you
be faster
some
for me to
absolutely beautiful feet, my friend.
So what is stopping you?
Also, your Kirby is unbelievable, my friend.
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Also, by the way, the other reason
that
why
is
they
not
want
good.
to use Ileana Rasputin is so they can
Yeah,
put
I
a
try to be
loading screen in your way. But yeah.
You have problem? Yes?
You'd think she would be,
You have
you know,
problem?
salty at us, but she's
Yes?
not saying anything. Yeah, Kirby. Oh, that Gengar is gorgeous. Also, by the way, feet! So you didn't answer me, by the way, when I asked you earlier on, which do you prefer, Joshi or Joshi?
Heads up, Hunter.
For the way to describe your name. That's what you get for not paying
We're
attention.
sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly
I was gonna
what's
say,
going
yeah,
on down
you're
there.
probably a Nitro user. You're probably able to rewind. That or keep a note of what time it is. We're at 3 hours, 28 minutes, so you can go back and do it yourself whenever you want to. Okay, so into this mission we go. It does take a bit of time to load, so we'll see what ends up happening here, but we should have a crack and see how it goes. Yeah, the Gengar is gorgeous. It's probably one of my favorite Pokemon. Though I do think, much like Pokemon Red Raichu, big fat ass Raichu, I do think the original black Gengar is nicer than the purple Gengar. I can understand why people don't like that because the kind of purple Gengar is cute as well. But the original black and even Gen 3 kind of more dark grey Gengar is my cup of tea. It's the one I like. I like that design an awful lot more than the actual design that Gengar ends up having. I just think the Gen 1 design of Gengar looks unbelievable. And the Gen 2 one looks incredible as well, where it's kind of the dark and mysterious, way more heavy enthralled look. Like the kind of black with the silver outline is gorgeous. Like, while we're waiting on this to load, him as well, bring it up. So, like, I'm too lazy to go make this, I'm too lazy to make this bloody, Google Chrome, so I'll just do this for a second. So, like, this design here of Gen 2, this particular design here, I think looks unbelievable. I understand why this grey and this purplish looks better to some people, but I love that design there. And then the actual, like, Gen 1 design here, that looks like that, I think is unbelievable. And then that yellow design, I think is beautiful. So, like, those old school designs are beautiful. Like, Gen 1 Raichu, I think is unbelievable. And then that yellow So like those old school designs. Gen 1 Raichu, fat Raichu, that Raichu is a fucking gorgeous piece of design. Gorgeous piece of design. And that's the reason why they made the gargantuan fucking Gargantamax Pikachu into fat ass as well. And by the way, I love that there's been rumors for years that this isn't a rumor, this is true. This was genuinely going to be a third state evolution of Raichu introduced in the second generation of Pokemon. I love that they ended up they potentially add shite like that. I think it's unbelievable. In the second generation of Pokemon. But yeah, no, that's the joys of the fun there that ends up coming around. I love how when looking up Fat Raichu's design, False White Gaming comes up. If you've never watched the False White Gaming video, you should. Phenomenal fucking YouTuber. Phenomenal fucking YouTuber going through the past of Pokemon and the elements it ends up going with. My favorite Pokemon is Pokemon Red Haunter. He looks fantastic. I agree. The Red Haunter is unbelievable as well because it looks corporeal. It looks corporeal, like the actual ghost design of it, of where it isn't solid. It has the sparkles of spiritual energy coming off in the whole lot. I think is unbelievable. Unbelievable designs. Some of those Gen 1 designs are rough or spiky or edged. I understand that it became more kid-friendly and they wanted to attract more to a kid base, which is why all of the modern Pokemon are smoothed, and all of the old Pokemons are smoothed over as well. It's to give a more child aesthetical vibe and to make the plushies sell. So like it makes sense. I'm just not a massive fan of it. My favorite Pokemon is Omegamon. I'm guessing that's a Digimon. Yes. Well, Omegamon. So Omegamon, I don't know. I'm searching it up here. I see Omnimon, but Omegamon. Oh, yeah. Omnimon is basically Megamon. Cool. I haven't played it. Digital Own did a 100% playthrough of the latest Digimon game. I'm not a big Digimon fan, so I don't know much about it. But it seems really interesting, that game. Anyways, let's get into this and do what we need to do. So we need to stop this helicopter from going, so I suppose we need to just do damage to it. Environmental attacks. Target. Oh my god, okay, what? Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when they're KO'd. Interesting. I just wanted to be cheeky. I looked up the name of a Digimon I couldn't remember. Oh, nothing wrong with that. It's the same thing as Yu-Gi-Oh!
Looks
being...
like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to
Magnemon's
satiate your
Digimon.
appetite
I don't
for
know
destruction.
Digimon, so I can't comment,
You
sadly.
insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper
it's
is
where
our
my
target.
name came from.
I suggest we stop it
At least you have something
and
nice,
see
my
for
friend.
ourselves.
So we need to do 84 damage to that. We can't do the drop on that. The knockback, we can knock you back into that. Damage-wise, you guys end up doing that. We can knock back you, not into you. So we need to move to here to knock back you into there. And even if we do the knockback, it won't do enough. Inspire, we can end up doing that. There's no real reason not to just do the quick, I don't think. So we can just hit you to kill you. I don't think there's any reason not to do it. So we can just do that, get you out of the way. Because we get the card play refunded and it gives us 1 heroism. Okay. The drop. I think you do drop on you because you have 60 health. You've 30. You're dead, and you're dead. So I think we do that on you. I have, and I really like Slay the Spire. I have Slay the Spire 1 and Slay the Spire 2. I think Slay the Spire 1 is a good game hampered by the fact that it's an energy-focused game. If you're just not building energy on Slay the Spire 1, you're failing. I think Slay the Spire 2 is a better idea of a game because it's not energy focused.
hampered by the fact that it has some of the most unfair final boss zone monsters I've ever seen added into a game. I think the Slay the Spire 2 big bad bosses at the end of each stratum are bonkersly unfair. Bonkersly unfair. I think there's some of those bosses you get and it's almost an instant loss. And I just don't like that. Anyway, target this Hydra officer. So, how does this work? So we have this drop here. We can't do that. Is it just do this? How does it create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies? So, does that mean if I put this here and then we knock you into it, we can KO him? Is that how that works?
All will be judged.
Okay. So yes, then we have the hole. When an enemy is knocked back into a drop, they have a chance of being instant KO'd. Heroes and supervillains cannot be knocked into drops. Cool. I feel like it's meant for multiplayer and not balanced correctly for one player. Yes, that's my opinion. That's my opinion. Yeah, the wording on that isn't great. Well, yeah, but we have a knockback here, so we can move the main character to here.
You look taller on TV.
That isn't actually the right spot, so we need to move you to... Why are you looking at the pole? Let's move to here. I'm guessing we can... Oh yeah, we can interact with the pole. Why... Okay, whatever, we'll worry about that later on. And we'll do the knockback. So we can knock you into this. A 50%, a less than 50% chance of it killing. 1 in 2. What do you think the likelihood is? What do you think the likelihood is that we kill him? We're gonna get 2 opportunities to do this, by the way, because I'm gonna use the whip on him as well if we fail. But what do you think the odds are of us doing it? Did it do it?
Medevac.
Nope. Of course it didn't. So. Let's do it again. I'm half tempted to try and bounce you against this and then bounce you in, but it's not going to work. So, we have a second chance of doing it again. Will we do it?
We.
Yay! Now, sadly, we could try and do this. Oh, we can hit him! Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You're at 30. You're at that. You can do 15 damage at 1, so we can kill one of the 2 of these. Who do we want to take damage less? Robbie Reyes is going to get hit by you, so Captain Marvel's going to get hit by you. Captain Marvel typically is a tank and ends up being able to build up guard anyway. So it doesn't actually matter if Captain Marvel gets hit. So I think the one we defend for is me. It's a shame that Robbie Reyes is going to get hit twice, especially considering Robbie Reyes' whole build is needing fucking, damage. But we'll worry about that later on. For now, I think we go hit the post and hit you. Okay, good. Then we can whack this. No target in the position. Oh, nobody's going to be able to do it. We fucked up. Can Robbie Reyes do it? Nope. Can he do it off of this one? Nope. You do it? Nope. Because why the fuck would you be able to? That's a fucking waste. That's a fucking waste. Fine. We're gonna get hit with a lot of damage here that is placement problems. 7 and 7, fine. That's not too bad. 14 damage on him.
You're gonna regret
14 damage
that.
on her, and 14 damage on me.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Okay, so that's annoying, but not the worst situation in the world.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter.
I
was only
think
the beginning.
Show yourself to
we
me, Faustus.
heal
And I will open more than your eyes.
Robbie.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
And the overflow gives us 2 cards.
Strength grows.
We then have the taunt on her. How big of a line is it? So it's a straight line like that. That means we can get 4 people there if we line this up correctly. I don't think we can get more than 4, so I think we can move her to here. Okay? And then do the line of that. We can hit all 4 of them. So that gets rid of 2 of the kills, gets rid of the big guy, and does damage to you. Beautiful.
You asked for it.
Oh, it destroyed the environmental.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
That's nice to know. We got full force as well. Environmental attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. That would have been nice to have earlier, especially considering the one that we blew up was the one that cost fucking is 1. Now, with that being said, we can do damage to both of them. We can do photon beam again, technically, but we don't have card play. So the problem with this now is we only have 1 card play. So I think we have 7 damage there. I think the option is Robbie Reyes is going to get the hit. You're going to get a hit. I think we just kill you to get the block up.
Watch and learn.
Okay, so now we have 7 block up there. She will take that hit and all will be fine. But we need damage as well. So that's 21 out of place. That's fine. Lifesteal. So we get rid of the lifesteal. And that brings 1 step ahead. We don't need 2 1 step ahead, so we get rid of that. Please give us damage. And we got Hellrider. Beautiful. So, we end our turn. That's gone. That's fine. We don't need it. You're going to attack him. You're going to attack her.
You really want to keep doing
and
that?
You're going to attack me. Cool. Reinforcements are coming. More reinforcements. Bollocks.
Hydra! The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
So...
With pleasure.
We have to do the 1 step ahead. No, we don't actually. Inspire? No, because...
It's the least I can do.
I'll regret that. Yep. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Do the 1 step ahead.
Not a problem.
And now we need to just let her take the hit. Because right now we need to do the photon. Well... Hellrider. And just whack that. Oh, it's in a line. Oh. Well then, in that case.
Not good! Not good! Your suffering begins.
Cool! Reyes and his big ass fucking massacre. And then 51 damage
It's nice
to that.
not being on
and
the
all of the
receiving
hand
end
is
of your
discarded.
wrath.
I forgot we discarded the hand.
Fall back and regroup.
Thankfully, it doesn't matter, but I forgot that we discarded the hand.
Next time.
We can
That
go
helicopter's about
binary
to take
now,
off, and
which
with it,
works
any hope of understanding
for
what this madman is actually
her.
ranting about.
We will stop it.
Forceful,
Our
take
loyal
damage,
soldiers
forceful, take
aren't
damage,
the
knockback,
punching
ace,
bags you've
ace,
come to
Hellride is
expect,
there.
are they?
We need
Somehow
something
these
that
humans,
gives more damage. So we
dare
draw
to
you.
stand
We need something that gets
ye
+2.
fearsome
Okay,
gods.
so Hell's Mount.
All is possible
So we
with
create the
mother.
drop. Now we won't be using the drop, but we're creating the drop. Okay, so that's the drop done there. We do the quick so that you stay alive, so we use that on you. So that's good. So we got
You
the
are
card
lucky to still be breathing.
replay done there. In theory, if we need to, we have a secondary chance there, but we don't need it. We'll do the Hell Ride one more time to destroy the plane. Let's see. Fire again.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were alive.
Actually, that was really stupid of me, because we could have moved
You've
Robbie
grounded the
Reyes
helicopter. Excellent.
and
Now
done the
you'll need
line
to clean up the
to
rest
hit.
of Hydra's forces.
So literally, I'm just getting hit because I'm an idiot. Literally, I'm just getting hit because I'm an idiot. Robbie could have moved, and he could have come over. So Robbie's getting hit because I'm an idiot. Now, it doesn't really matter. We're going to win anyway, but it just means that that was stupid. It was something that we didn't need to do. So go and do that so that we get the taunt. So then that means he's now going to attack Captain Marvel. We can then do 10 damage. Okay, go on. Dead. There we go. But the environment will just kill you. So nice kill.
Well done.
Not the most optimal way to do that. We caused more damage to ourselves than we needed.
There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Okay. Thanks for burying your own fucking commentary game. Well, we won, so that's not too bad.
If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Cutscene time. Someone's watching us. Sabretooth?
Count on it.
Huh. Interesting. Sabretooth, huh? Okay. Interesting choice to choose Sabretooth. I don't know, if I'm honest with you. Again, another design of the, I don't know if that's the actual design Marvel Comics wants the Hunter to be like. But, I prefer Curly Sue towards long, black, and, you know, joyful. Yeah, basically. From Sabretooth, yeah. I do know Wolverine is in this game, so we'll be getting Wolvie at some point in time. But that's going to be interesting. Sabretooth is our option, which means Wolvie will be showing up at some point in time. So, yeah, that's that there. All is okay. Let's find there. Find there. Okay. Again, one of the annoying things is the loading times of this game. It does have quite long loading times, but in general, I'm enjoying it. Have you always been a Marvel fan? Yes, in fact. Spider-Man, the Spider-Man as a whole is my favorite, like, superhero-dom, because I think Spider-Man has the best rogues gallery. I'm a massive fan of Batman as well. My favorite hero for the longest time was Beast Boy. I love what they've been doing with Hulk over the last couple of years, but I'm a fan of a lot of comics. I'm not as big of a nerd about DC as I am about Marvel, but I am a massive fan of both. The amount of shit I can tell you about Garfield Logan, Beast Boy, in DC is insane. The amount of shit I can tell you about the current versions of Bruce Banner is insane. And I know different elements of Batman. Batman's lineage is weird. The one thing I don't like about DC is they've reset their universe so much that even they don't really know their chronological lineage that much. So it's one of the problems that I have. So for someone that actually likes to have lore, I don't like that. But what can you do? You must love what they're doing with Hulk at the moment. The shit they're doing with Hulk since 2015 is revolutionary. Now, as things stand at the moment, in terms of Marvel chronology, they've changed the ending of the Marvel Universe. So we've known since the 70s. Actually, when was he brought in? Because we knew 5 years after he was a character. So give me 1 second. I think it's either the 70s or the 80s. He was a character created in 1968. So we've known since the 70s what the end of the Marvel Universe is like. So Marvel, unlike DC, have told us how the universe is finishing. We know the end of the universe. The end of the universe is Galactus sitting alongside Franklin Richards, watching as the sun dies. That's the end of the Marvel Universe. We know that's the end of the universe. We've known that for 30 years. That has changed. The end of the Marvel Universe now is Galactus sat with Franklin Richards, both dead, and Hulk sat on their laps. We now know the Marvel Universe ends with Hulk in charge. That's what I love about it. Hulk is so strong now, he kills Franklin Richards and Galactus before the end of the universe. So that's what we know at the moment. And the levels of fucking power-up they have given the Hulk in the comics at the moment is honestly insane. I really loved Raven when I watched Teen Titans as a kid, but I'm not sure the lore is the same in the comics as it was in the kids' cartoon. It was. An awful lot of Raven's lore was changed because of Teen Titans. But again, with DC have reset so much that the lore's kind of mixed together. At the moment in DC, Raven and Garfield Logan are both still part of the Teen Titans. Starfire is almost 8 years older than both of them. Cyborg is older than both of them, so the Teen Titans isn't the Teen Titans you will have known. Cyborg is part of the actual the actual Justice League. Starfire is now left to do her own shit. The actual person in charge of them is technically Damian Wayne. Technically. It's actually more Wonder Girl. Wonder Girl is more in charge of them than Damian Wayne, but the Robin is always the one in charge. Garfield is kinda the leader at the moment because Wonder Girl and Damian Wayne both fuck off all the goddamn time, so people are finally listening to Garfield Logan. She kinda has a relationship, kinda doesn't have a relationship with Garfield Logan. The two of them have, done an on-again, off-again relationship. I love the New 52 relationship of Garfield Logan and Raven. I think it's one of the best renditions of a teenage romance you'll ever end up seeing. And then they rebooted them again, and because the comics really wanted to make Damian Wayne's Robin important, they kind of wanted to put her with Robin instead of Garfield, which is the reason why if you watch the DC animated universe, the one that has just been rebooted, it is Damian Wayne and Raven that end up getting together with each other. In the comics at the moment, Damian Wayne actually does have a girlfriend, and technically the girlfriend is the Joker's daughter, which is hilarious. But that's don't get me into the wheel spin of talking about fucking comics because I'll go on a tangent. Damian Wayne's current partner, so Batman's son is going out with Joker's daughter. So yeah,
because people know how to write. Yeah, mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards often on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up. They don't fall far behind. Nice to know. But yes, that's the situation. Technically, she's the Joker's daughter. So, what is her name again? Damien. Girlfriend. So Flatline. So Damien ended up going out with Flatline, whose real name is Nika, in 2021 in a situation where Damien was kidnapped by his grandmother, the mother of Ra's al Ghul, to compete in a 2 out of 3 deaths tournament. So Ra's al Ghul's mother had the ability to revive people up because she had her own personal Lazarus pit. So she ended up getting a bunch of youths together that basically ended up combating against each other. One of the people that was there was Flatline, who effectively is the Joker's daughter. The amazing thing with Flatline is and an amazing TikTok Panda. I cannot remember Panda's full TikTok title. An amazing TikToker ends up doing Lord Deathman shticks. She is the protege of Lord Deathman. I'll ask before I show you, do any of you know who Lord Deathman is? I need to ask that. Do you know who Lord Deathman is? I always like Beast Boy with Raven. I do too. I'm going to show you who Flatline is first, and then I'll show you who Lord Deathman is. So Flatline is this character here. They've kind of teased with the idea that she's Joker's daughter. It hasn't been confirmed yet, but there's a reason she's drawn up the way that she is. She's kind of meant to be a clown efficiency thing. When they ended up doing the death arc on that island, she was basically Damian Wayne's only support. Killed him once. No. Again, we don't have a clue, but no, this is long after fucking... this would have been long before Harley Quinn, if Joker had her. But no. Again, this hasn't been confirmed whether or not she's the Joker's daughter. It's just heavily implied. But that's Damian Wayne's girlfriend, Flatline. Flatline is currently the protege of Lord Deathman. That is Lord Deathman with Damian Wayne's heart. Lord Deathman. And the really funny thing with Lord Deathman, and we know this because the comic writer has admitted this, Lord Deathman is a complete Skeletor ripoff because Lord Deathman literally talks like this. It is me, Batman. I will end up vanquishing you. You cannot handle the glory of Lord Deathman. You cannot handle the glory of Lord Deathman. He's literally written to talk like that. Oh, but anyway, that's enough of me ranting. I am 4 hours in. I have to head off to the game, unfortunately. So my friends, we're going to save the game here on night 3. I'm probably going to come back with this again in the near future, and that's going to be the crack of it there. Thank you all so much for coming in. It has been an absolute pleasure talking with each and every one of you. I'm going to look to see who we'll raid out to, so that we can end up sharing our love over to the Craic and see how it all ends up coming together. I'm going to send us over to someone doing Final Fantasy XIV online. I've watched their content for a couple of years and I've never had the chance to raid them. They're not in Pizza Party or any of the other associated things that end up coming down to, but I've loved their content for years. They've recently become a VTuber and the whole lot, but maybe you'll end up enjoying them. Their name is Pez. I love their content, and their knowledge of Final Fantasy makes my knowledge of Marvel look mundane. So spread your love over to them. Give as much love as you can do as well. My friends, if you can give this raid message. I would deeply, deeply appreciate it. And thank you all so much for coming in. I'm not going to lie, there's a chance, depending on how I'm feeling, that I might go live again later on this evening. It depends on whether or not I get my walk in. It depends on how the gym session ends up going. It depends on a number of things. There's a possibility I might go live again later on this evening. But, depending on how things end up going, thank you all so much. I have been stupid, sexy Craic. Okay? Shlán go fóill, my friends. And as always, Pog Mahone. And until next time, adios.